Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. I forgot to turn on one of them software. Oh, how could I forget? Oh, thank goodness it works. This guy's things. It almost didn't work. If those didn't play. Come and get your love. I call this the after session. It's a long day today. Woman, get your love. Mm-hmm. Very. They do. You are, in fact, just that one. Baby. An hour and 3. It is indeed train o'clock jam. Oh, welcome. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Oh, goodness gracious.
Hello there.
Why, hello there indeed. Why, welcome, welcome. I still got a minute left.
Say less. I want to time you up.
That's supposed to be a whole party up. Oh, a party. And do you remember?
Say less. I want to time you up.
September.
Hello there.
Sing it. And we dance in the night. Remember. Where party someday you remember party dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Badu, 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 lone bear. Badu, badu, how are
Hello
you
there.
doing today? Welcome. I feel like I'm always off center every time I enter into this picture. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Let me lower this music down a bit. Remember. I don't understand, Darkstar. I don't understand. Hi, Robe. This guy's late. I am very late. You'll never guess what I was doing in the past hour when I could have been streaming. I was washing 3 cars. That's exactly what I was doing this entire time. I barely had breakfast. I just had a corn dog and... Oh, it's crashing already? Oh my gosh. It did crash. How am I losing my internet so fast? I just started. That was the fastest death I've ever seen on my own internet. That's crazy. What's not? No. It was going down. It was. That's so soon. Don't be one of those days, please. First off, Kylie, congrats on first. Zach, second. Who got third? Oh, did nobody get third? No, wait. Kylie got first and third. Oh, okay, I wasn't crazy. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know why. My internet's very finicky, randomly, every single time. But welcome, Jam. Welcome, Brucey. Welcome, Path. Welcome, Zach. Bear. Pizza. Welcome, Chris. Welcome. Time to stuff that. I'm trying to think to make their own damn rails. Never. They can make their own power lines, but man, they haven't made their own rail in a while. One time. Have they ever? Chloe.
Hello there.
Hi, Chloe. Welcome. Madam Stream.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Zach, thank you for the 50 bits. Crikey indeed. Oh my goodness. Darkstar, welcome. Speaking of, if you'll indulge me, maybe continue to brag about her. Of course, Chloe. Of course. And no problem at all, Chloe. Also, hi, Sunday. Welcome. Welcome, Cosmic. That's so funny. Who's that? That was Charlie. That was Charlie just screaming. What kind of speed do I have? My internet speed is supposed to be... Oh, goodness. Is that... Tandy. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was great too. I love it. Google, welcome. How have you been? How have you been, Google? Lots of blizzard. That one's so good, honestly. It's actually really nice. But Tandy, thank you for the 100 bits. But of course you can, Chloe. I don't mind at all. The 245 stream watch streak. Oh my goodness. 245. You're number 2, Tandy, on the running up list. The moment that Kylie loses her streak is the moment that Tandy takes it all and runs with it. With Tandy, with 245 days. Streaking in a row. That's scary. It is terrifying. They made it easier to keep your streaks, but my goodness, it's hard. If you're gonna streak to it properly. Oh, don't worry, I'll put a sensor bar. I'll throw in a whole sensor bar for you if you need it. Darkstar gets no sensor bar though. No. Amesy. Very pleasant indeed. Hi, Amesy. Welcome. How you doing? What you having for dinner? And how was golf? I saw you playing golf yesterday. Hopefully you went well.
Hello there.
Alku. Welcome. Did you introduce me to a mom or fate? Well, you did. Well, she did. That's a whole step actually. Chloe, do tell. Do tell. And Jam for the 3 stream watch streak as well. My goodness. My good lord. You had a streak broken because I forgot to stream one day. I think they changed it so that VODs can now, if you watch a VOD, I think that still counts as a streak. I think. I don't remember. Your game's been crashing like crazy. I've never seen you have crash issue before. I don't know what to do, but aside from that, my life's great. Google. Oh, fun fact. Not fun fact. Funny story. My game crashed so much on Thursday morning and Wednesday night. I don't know what happened, but my game broke. I want to think that it's one asset because luckily I saved so many times. I only have to go back 2 saves for it to work. And you're telling me this now? I think that's what they implemented recently, but I'm not sure how it works. They changed streaks since it's been implemented in everything. It's so odd. You save your streaks, you watch VOD within 24 hours. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't give you one, it just saves it. Okay. Chilling with the family. That's so nice though, AMC. Can I meet your dad? I don't know why I said that for. I'm just saying words. Pataro. Welcome, Pataro. Hopefully you're doing well. You're annoying. Kylie, don't cry. That was very rude. I deeply apologize. You were in fact a lovely person. That's true. That is true. But yeah, Google. You should have done that. Also, hi, Rookie. Welcome. Yeah, the whole process went through with the game crashing and everything, I have a feeling that there's one asset. Every time I put this asset, because I realized this last time when I built my industrial pier, let me just show you. When I built my industrial pier, there was one asset that I built or that I had placed down, and then after that, I could not load my game. This one weird little asset, I don't know what it was, but I have a feeling that it was one of the transformers, or yeah, one of the transformers. It was the medium transformer pack that I had placed down, and as soon as I placed that down and I saved my game and I loaded it back, I got a ton of errors. I want to say that it's that transformer pack, the medium transformer, because I went back 2 saves where I didn't install it and it worked. So I really don't know what happened or why that happened. Carnage, it didn't work. Wait, did that break? Is it delayed? I don't hear it. Oh my god, well that works. Wait, does We Do Not Care not work? That's like the iconic one. How does that not? Wait, ain't no way. Curse you, 5-minute delay. Hold. Let me test it out real quick. I want to see if it works. If it's going to work, that is. We do not care. We do not care. Here it is. It's broken. Hold. I'm gonna refresh mix it up for your Carnage and see why it's not working. Refresh cache. Does it work now? There it is. Okay. there we go. The refresh. Brucey, a free sub. Well, of course, but of course. Well, Holly is from Beijing. And she's been living in China for, I've been in Canada for 3 years, and her parents still in China. I was extremely nervous, and I really mustered a knee how to her mom. I was nervous, but I knew Hanley was trying to lighten the mood. I wasn't tense, just awkward. That's a fair thing to say, honestly, Chloe, for a first impression, or just for meeting them first, especially over the phone. But I hope it was a good first impression, though. That sounds nice, really. Every time you place on the Autobot Transformer, you have to place down a deception. It's amazing, the balance. Jam. Let me get my wheel. Let me get my wheel here. Had only the low and high voltage asset in the recommended tested. Close. So I wonder. It can be Transformers. You haven't built one of those in quite some time. I was thinking it was moving the screen too fast, but it freeze whenever it is. It's annoying. There has to be some asset in the game that's causing you to break. Like one bad one. Went to Canada around April. Carnage. Going to Canada. Wait, that's so good. Do you know which part of Canada? Well, you can't tell me. I guess you shouldn't. You don't want to dox your location before you say it. No, can't have that. But I'm so sorry, Brucey. Tandy's just jamming. Yeah, I placed on an asset and then I crashed. So Google, there are some assets in the workshop that brick your game and don't work at all. For me, it's that medium transformer. Every time I place it down, my game does not work. I've loaded, actually I can just show you. So save number, not this one, but save number 45 or 4.5, just fine. This asset right here, for some reason, does not work. Or every time I place it down, it fails to load. So this save does not work. This one works. And this one works, of course, too. But this one does not work because of that transformer. That's the only thing I placed down and it doesn't work. It sounds like malware. It does, doesn't it? Because I've seen it a lot recently. Wolf got errors when he first played it yesterday, or when he loaded the game. So assets have been giving a lot more errors than normal. Like, it makes the games very unstable. Oh, he also tested it. Okay. So something's causing it. There must be some kind of... There must be something in this that's causing, like, games to crash or fail or just do significant damage to it, you know? It's so odd. Shadow, hi Shadow, welcome. Welcome. You think there's some sexy skyscrapers that are doing in the city? There definitely are. I don't trust the skyscrapers. I don't trust some of the skyscrapers, I should say. The ones that I can't read, I don't trust them. I don't trust them, Sunday. Do you remember when I said, you remember grocery shopping? I do. Back when we were back in our apartment. We unloaded groceries and said it feels like we've been married for 10 years. And I was like, oh, your word is too soon. Too much. That's a good start. I mean, that's kind of cute though, Chloe. Really? That's kind of nice. It's like a little heartfelt feeling. But that is so nice. Going grocery shopping together. Going to get some whole bunch of stuff. That seems so nice. One place in Canada or where wrestlers are from. So you're saying Windsor. Windsor, eh? I hardly know anywhere in Canada. Kylie, do you want a map lesson? I can give it to you against your will, if you want me to. When I go to Japan, they married you and you have a Canadian flag on your backpack instead of the US. Safer that way, bear.
Bye-bye.
Kylie, no, come back. It was only a small lesson. Those are the sexiest? They are. They are. The skyscrapers are hot. Man, does it suck. It sucks that I fear using them. Should it text you? Ooh. Ooh. You haven't used anything from the workshop yet? All I've been doing is building an above ground subway system. Nothing crazy, but it freezes to the point where I have to shut down my computer. I wonder if it's a mod. It has to be a mod in that case. What traffic light mod are you using by chance, Google? We all have a good feel story. We do. We do. Do you build 200 McDonald's and 50 Walmarts yet? I have to build my other one. No, I have to build one Walmart. I lost my save with the other Walmart, so I have to build another one. Packers, thank you for the resub for 6 months. My word, Packers, welcome and thank you. I appreciate that. But gotta get kids ready for bed and then play some Elder Scrolls Online with some friends. I hope you have a good rich stream. Sexy novel, well, Dark Star. Correction, Sexy Star. I hope you have a good night playing some Elder Scrolls. Make sure them children don't wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens.
Chance to start a train.
Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you, Rookie. I appreciate that. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, great heavens! Shadow, thank you for the 100 bits. For starting a hype train, even. I appreciate that, really. Having some ginger ale cheaper over here. Really? Is it because in Canada? Does Canada dry Canadian? I don't think so. A Costco? I'd love to put down a Costco. If there's one thing I enjoy about Costco is that it's their food section. $1.50 for pizza? My gosh. It's way cheaper? Man. Actually lucky. Remember back when sodas were at a good value? Like the whole cartons for like, what's it, 16 or 12? Used to come in a bundle for like $5, like 3 for $5. Why is one of them $8? I remember those days. Like it was so nice. Half a year, time flies. Time does fly. It's been 6 months. Wait, did I say? Oh, I thought I said years. I said 6 years. It's been 6 months already. 3 for $5. Hi, Katie. Welcome. You get a pizza, 2 hot dogs, and a soda for $4. Like that's a steal. That won't even get us one slice. $1.50 for Costco. It's like $1 here. Dang. Incredibly questionable. Let me see here. Windsor's across the border from Detroit. Wait. Carnage. I think by the time you go over there, I still don't know. I think by the time you go over there, Carnage, they might have the Ambassador Bridge, the new one built, which would be kind of cool. That'd be so cool. It's south of you, 8% for 8-pack of Coke. The $11 regular price. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Like $11, $12. Man, that sucks. What happened to everything? Like, everything just went so expensive. I love the new bridge. The design, I will say America is making a lot of cable stayed bridges. Like the new bridge in Baltimore. Hold, I got so sidetracked right now. I am so sorry, but I have to yap now. I've gone down a rabbit hole. Like the new bridge over here is going to be a cable stayed structure, because cable stays are kind of nice. They have a long span beneath, so boats can pass underneath them. Gonna be one here. There's gonna be one all the way down by Interstate 10 in Mobile, down there. They even have plans, not saying it's gonna happen, but they want a plan of putting a whole bridge across here to connect from, what was it, Bridgeport to Port Jefferson, which is crazy. That's a big distance, a wild distance. That's 20 miles of bridge, which is expensive. But my goodness, that'll be so nice. No traffic light mod. You only use it for you only use movement and anarchy, advanced sim speed, and the picker mod. So I wonder, Google, it's been a whole, I have a feeling that the asset update has a chance to break games for some reason. If that's the case, like there's like this random chance that your game would just fail to load. It happens a lot, in all honesty. A golden soul here, welcome. Is there any toll booths yet? No, there are not. I say like that. There are no toll booths at all, but you can make your own toll booths. However, that's boring. But you can make your own. And also welcome. Are there any mods? I want to have make mods work, so you have those two? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the Gordie Howe Bridge is the new one. Yes, yes. I think it's cool. Hold up, I'm gonna go to it. There's just something so cool about the way it's being built, you know? Like, look at that thing. Wait. It actually has little markings on it. Can I? No, surely not. No, okay, I thought so. Hold. Don't hold. Let it go. Let's see here. But the design is just so cool. Like, just having this built here and then kind of maneuvering its way around the entire city here. And the fact that they have to build this around the entire interstate too. Imagine the noise, the construction noise in this area. Like, my goodness. Let me get down here. Like, to maneuver all this just to get that bridge set up is kind of cool. I really want to see what it looks like when it's finished. Like, this whole area. Because I'm going to put, what is it, a whole border patrol here and on the other side as well. Over here too. And connecting the actual 401, Highway 401 to continue down here. It's so neat because usually, or back in the past, the 401 just kind of stopped. It just kind of stopped, which is kind of neat. I want to see what it looks like through here though, when it's actually like imagery. But curse you, Google Earth, you're not done. My goodness, indeed, Zanny. Hi, welcome. I want to say when you're streaming.
Hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
And dance in the living room. Now we're perfect pajamas in her fingertips. No, slow dance. Chloe, you sound like an old married couple that's been alive for like 50 years, just dancing in the living room. Just gonna. That's nice though. That's a nice story. I like that. That's so nice. You don't use many mods. You're generally nervous about that. Maybe one of those mods messing up as well. I do miss the mod that allowed me to control my resources. That is a nice mod. Which resources do you mean? Like the which one is it? Are you talking about what are you called? What are you called? Change company? Is it that one? Have you been to Windsor? I have not. I've been close to it, at the very least. We took Highway 401 getting towards Windsor, but never in Windsor. But also, Zach, thank you for the 50 bits. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. I love Change Company. Luckily, I'm not single. There's a person right there named Katie. That's my significant other right there. Has anyone used random fart mod since this went to the sky? I don't trust that mod, Sunday. Sunday, I would dare not get that mod. It sounds suspicious. It's not suspicious. It's made by somebody that is known for modding, but I will not be getting that mod. I will not be getting that mod at all. I'm right here. Oh no, she doesn't know Katie. I am, yeah. I've been watching my back. What do you mean? Top of the hater. For the better part of 2 years. It hasn't been 2 years. Oh, here she comes. Oh, but yes. I never said what I was doing today in stream. I've been kind of yapping for 27 minutes. You very well should know that message wasn't for me. The mod that lets you paint farm. Oh, that one still works. I have it. You can. Where is it again? Here. These ones, right? This mod is a godsend, to be honest. If you don't know what you're doing, or rather, it lets you just build whatever you want to build in the area. This mod still works. It allows you to work. Yapping cities in the back. It is. It definitely is. I yap too much sometimes. Until it's embarrassing for me to start about while working. My back. Well, last stream we built this little freight yard for most of our freight trains just sit down and chill. Now I want to build industry around it and at least decorate it a bit, and then we're gonna finally connect it to, or at least attempt to build our whole northern station here, which is an Terminus, which is in the title. And then we'll finally fulfill our trains, and then we can build tundra tunnel bypass. I like that better. Right in the struggle bus. Oh goodness. Which is in the title. Sometimes you gotta break the fourth wall while you're streaming, you know? Sometimes it's all about them theatrical performances, yeah? Hey? Other times it's about crying and then losing your save. We are, Mateo, hi Mateo. We are in fact still doing trains. We're never done yet. Will I ever build a Chloe Boulevard? You know what, Chloe? Boulevard is one of those words that I never... How do you guys say boulevard? Do you say boulevard or boulevard? It's always... Discord, please. Hold. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, for now, yeah. Carnage. For now, yeah. A main road? This will be a main road. It'll be a division between industry and housing throughout the entire area. Immortal! Welcome, Immortal. Welcome. How you doing? Boulevard? Ballsweb bar. Wait, Cosmic. Did someone make you kick the PC? Not the PC. She stomped on something. She got stuck on something. When's the racetrack? Oof. That won't be until Balsa Bird. That won't be until... I actually had this planned off stream before I started. I'm gonna put the airport here. So once I build the airport, I saw a few racetracks on Reddit, Mateo. I think I'm gonna put a racetrack alongside the bottom portion of this map. Somewhere down here, instead of over here somewhere. I think down here would be a good spot for it. I think once I build out towards here, maybe right down here. Or, where there's a train station. I want a whole train station built. Make an original layout. This way you will make this interaction racetrack. In the swamp? No, heavens no. Not a swamp. This is the swamp. Whole industry aisle, that's a swamp. Down here? This is hilly. This is a vile hill. Honestly, I have to terraform this one because that's a big yikes. For not spelling it. Boulevard? Something funny? Oh no, I should be terrified. When Carnage says that, you should be terrified. 100% of the time. I'm gonna put a port here. Well, I'd like to use a big port. Like a sub port here. Because I know they said that you can connect port roads on or in cities, of course, in the game, built inland. So I kind of want to try building something like this to where it's only, you know, industry vehicles can pass in and then come out. Old. I fear it's not funny, but yes. The Carnage. Where did the D go, rookie? The D? Oh. The D is silent. He was in a walk-in closet, didn't pay attention to the world, caught the hamper, and now blood everywhere. Not so lol in Discord. It's so funny. Please look at it on stream. Should I share this with the class? Should I share this with the class to see why all the oilers are screaming and I just froze? My face just went silent. How does AI do that? This is freaky. Yes, show guys. Oh my gosh, it's actually probably the most cursed thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, the most cursed thing I've ever seen. I'm sorry. Guys, I need you to close your eyes when I show this image, this AI image, because it is diabolical. Look at that. I choked on my pizza roll. Just this is disgusting. What a time to join. Dank, I'm so sorry. That is so cursed. It's everyday artistry. Brother. Ugh. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that indeed? Brucey, there are. Actually, I've been messing with it. Kylie, that was AI. Kylie, of course that was AI. Of course it was. Oh my goodness. Yes, 100%. Just yes. That was legit. I have Brucey though. I've been messing with the green wave. Speaking of which, Brucey has changed the traffic light mod. So I've been testing out this update for the traffic light mod for Brucey yesterday. And first off, he's scaled it down to where it looks a little bit nicer to the eye so you can see things better. But also, everything's tied into each other. So you can now edit groups a lot easier. So let's go to our divergent diamond here. And you can actually see which one's the leader, and which one's paired, and which one's selected. So the U, and it zooms into it as well, which is so nice. And then you can actually see their pairings, and you can edit their pairings through here, and then open their phases and have different phases. It is actually so good. But yes, I also was messing with the green wave feature too, Brosi. So all the lights through here, chain not adopted. All the lights through here change. However, you see there's traffic right now because pedestrians just want to get back to where they were. But you can see all the lights will change at the same time. And even if you put phases, split phasing, you could split phase every single light. As long as the leader is timed to that appropriate phase, everything should be changed to that phase. You can see that they all turn red on the green wave here. It is so good. And then they're all going to turn green afterwards. It is so good. You can do it. Rookie, look at this. Look at all these lights. I set up 3 different phases. One phase for cars going up, one phase for cars entering, and one phase for pedestrian. Oh my gosh. Tundra. Hi, Tundra. Welcome. So this is going to turn green. You're turning green. You don't have a phase because I didn't make one. These ones have phases because they're special roads. They're 3-lane roads that do something awkward. But they're all going to change because they're all set on a different timer. Look at this. In approximately 2 more seconds, they should change. And now they're all green. They're all green going through here. All green. It is so nice. I phased every single light through here, and they're all grouped together in a green wave phase. It is so nice. It's perfect. Watching visual traffic. The office, and I'm loving it. You missed it. Tundra, you missed cursed imagery, is what you missed. It was disgusting. Even this one is phased. Right now it's all red. We're gonna wait. Have a good night to all. Fair. Hi, Fair. Welcome. Welcome. So this one's all red. There's 2 phases on this one, or 3 phases because of this road here. So half roads will go, or half light will go, and half the other light will go. It's gonna change after this. So you're gonna see all of these. Oh, oh, it turns green. It turns green. Oh, it's all green at the same time. The green wave feature is just so nice. It actually functions like Manhattan. It's functioned just like Manhattan. You can go back to the 7 minutes. Oh, I hope not. I will never see it again. Kindly. Oh, but my gosh, Brucey made this thing so nice. This is like, I have to redo this one. So you know what? Not that one. This one. So let me actually go through and show you what I actually did to make it. So we're gonna go to group. We're gonna create a new group. We're gonna add a member, which is this one. So now we can actually, without having to go back, they're all stuck within this tab. So I can go through and create each light through their different phase. So I can go to their group editor and then set this one to custom. How special, Haley? Very. Really? No one else, just me. I see, I see. Hi, Haley. Well, welcome, or rather I should say Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Welcome. 6 seconds. More Shrek off AI image. Maybe touch it. I'll be back later. I have to go to Walmart and buy laundry detergent because I'm stolen from my old roommate. Oh no. Chloe, do enjoy. Take your time. Yes, Brucey already set one to Biffa. And City Planner, right? What did the traffic light say to the car? What did the traffic light say to the car, Ailey? Please, tell me. What did they say? Slick! Hi, Slick. Welcome. Don't look at me, I'm changing. Did the car walk in on the traffic light changing? Oh, wait. Oh. I understand. I understand. I don't know why it took me until I said it out loud. It's giving me brain damage on put a roundabout, but now you don't have to, Mateo, because now that you can group traffic lights, look at this. I'm gonna set these two to go. Allow you to cross. I'll check your own specified phase, and you can also edit this one as well now. Well, not this one, but when you get back into the, you know, back to group editor. But go through here and change each one. So allow you to cross. I'll set you to yield and cross. Let's go 15 seconds. Add another phase on you to go forward and turn. You cross. You don't cross and you don't cross. Did I put a block here? Hold. I'll go this. Not even. Dump truck. Doobie doobie. Oh, Darkstar, welcome back. She's gonna hate me. Wait, why is she gonna hate you? Oh. Show the picture. Don't ignore me. I know you're ignoring me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, show you? Hi, Nico. Welcome. You want to see the cursed image? Hold up. Let me build this traffic light first. Can I describe the image? I'm in a bikini. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Granted, it's not really me. It's not me. Then you go back to phase, go back to group, and then you go back to this group member, and then you can edit this one and set it to custom phase. Then add this one entirely. So this one in phase 1, I can see it. I forgot to add a phase 3. I'll do it later. But in this phase, not you. I want you to go through here and you to go through. Hold up. Let me set this to run through for a second. There we go. Wait a second. There we go. There we go. Redo this. You go through. You go through. You should not be turning. Cross. Don't cross. Hi, Nico. Welcome. Oh god, she's here. That stuff after stream. Me after stream is never. Never. Now, I don't believe I have to change this one at all because the leader, you see here, traffic group system member entity, that number, cycle length differs from the leader. So I'm going to assume that I could just leave it the way it is because the leader will be the one to take over or take control of the main light. So I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm actually gonna set this to fixed because I forgot to do that on the first one. I'll put a phase 2. Phase 2 allows for only this side to cross. So you're still green. You're still green, you're crossing. I'm gonna need 2 more phases. I need you. And you can cross, you can cross. I know you don't. I know you don't worry. You can go through this one and change this one. So you go through. You go, don't go through. You cross. You don't cross. My. Buns out in the road. Even a mistake on a cross? Which one? This one? It should be fine. Oh, this one? This one's fine. I'll send them to yield to the pedestrians. Then add 1 more phase, and that's for this one to turn and go forward. Cross here, and this one goes straight as well. You still cross, you don't cross. So that should be fine. Go back to group. Go back to this intersection and edit this guy here. I forgot you can copy faces. That's kind of cool actually, but I won't do that here. Edit. Let me do this here. So you're fine. You're fine. Add. Oh wait, I actually don't have to do that because I edited it already. No, I still have to add it. All the faces. So add again. Yeah, and it saves all my faces that I pressed originally and set them all to fixed. I want to make sure that these ones are actually timed correctly. So set these ones to actually 15 because this one is the host or the leader node or leader light. So I want to set these ones to, you know, be the actual default one here. Six seconds. And that should be good. And now this should be working perfectly fine. Let me just edit all these lanes because they're all stupid. Out of context, guess what popped up in your For You page today and the other day? What did Tandy? What popped up? I'm bad at guessing. It's okay. Oh, hold. No. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I hope you're proud of that, Wobble. I hope you are indeed. Sad. Okay, Haley, are you here? Are you ready, Haley? I wanna get... Oh. Haley, you ready? Hold. Let me pull it up for you. Let me pull it up here for you. The worst part is that it's in the same place. It's in the same chair, almost where you were sitting. You would have been across from me. Look at this. That's disgusting. Read the phase game modes to That's Andy. That's what Carnage made. Carnage took his time to make that. Cursed imagery. That's the phase game modes. So they can put your lights. Wait, what do you mean, Brucey? Oh, phase change modes. Oh yes. These, right? The split phasing, particularly left, and the split phasing, and then hold on, let me go to group. And you can see them on here. Different phases you can change. And their group settings at green wave. But look at this. It's perfect, Amy. I'm so sorry. Wait, no. Which one? In the custom phase editor. Oh. And then in the custom phase editor, in the phase change, where is that? Select the phase. Oh, on flow drop. Wait. Flow decreases, keeps traffic slowly. Ooh, wait. Phase changes phase when traffic flow decreases. Can I use this instead of timers? Maximizes throughput per phase, and then when no demand. Oh. Really? Also, they're walking here. Well, I guess just waiting for them to cross through here. It's waiting for them to go through. Wait, I actually didn't know that. But look at this. It's so smooth now. You can just set up grouped lights like this and just watch them go. And then it changes on time, 15 seconds, then light changes. And then this one changes every 15 seconds. When you set it to a fixed position. Hello? Why? I swear, people can't drive. People just can't drive. You want to turn in front of this guy to turn. I'm just erasing you. I can't deal with you today. Get out. What's your name? David? Bye, David. Get out. There we go. You missed the light. David missed the entire light phase because of that. Terrible. Terrible. Is the new version of light enhancement? It is. It's my brother. I erased them anyway. It's going to be the new one, Bear. The one that Brucey has made. That Brucey right there. That Brucey boy. 24804. It's going to be the new one. Having different faces. Allowing for different light phases to go through. A lot of people cross this street. A lot. IRL. I wish. Oh, how I do wish. Yeah, it's the ambulance. The ambulance is the reason why he's not turning. So I have to delete the car in front. Who was that, Michael Jackson? Oh my gosh, that's almost me. Well, the ambulance is the one that's causing the problem. Because for some reason in this game, cars don't know how to drive around ambulances. They just don't. They can't figure it out. Stop. Wink, wink. So what that car was trying to do was trying to pull over while I was letting that car pass by. You're not even trying to go. Hello? You weren't even trying. Are you stuck? Did you not go? Oh, you don't have a turn phase. Wait, did I not tell you to turn? Did I forget to give you a turn phase? I forgot to tell you to turn. That's on me. You know what? That's on me. May have been my fault. I also kind of put another phase here, but there's no time to put another one here. So they're just gonna have to live with it. Booty booty, welcome. I hear you Jeff yesterday, she liked it. Yeah, you know, she doesn't like me anyway, so it's fine. Hi, Tufi. She shook. Oh. Hi, Tootie. Welcome. He says act around ambulance IRL. There, people suck driving around ambulances. It's kind of horrible. That's fine. You know what they say, you know? You can only do so much. Tootie, you can only do so much. Don't crash my game. Thank you. But look at them go. It's so nice. And then you go, you're yielding, but they will never get a chance to turn. Why? Oh. I remember why I didn't give them the ability to turn. Because they're supposed to go straight. No one else. Polly. Hi, Polly. A core memory for Kylie. They're better than dogs. Oh, no, I could not see that image. Kylie, I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I shouldn't be apologizing. Carnage, I need you to apologize, Kylie. I'm willing and able. What image? I can't show it again. I can't show it again, Polly. I can't do it. Oh my goodness. Love and treat you right. I'm gonna move you higher up. It's in the bot. If you go back approximately how many seconds? You have to be facing backwards. I hate how dumb this thing is sometimes. Hold. Other way. There you go. Like so. There we go. I want you to move the other way, actually. That I'm feeling. Out the way, please. There we go. Is this love that I'm feeling? This road has to move. As a matter of fact, go higher and see what happens. I'm dead. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my. Was it Carnage? Oh my gosh. Why can't I sing in peace? I only came to sing quite patiently. Patiently. Ugh. And tortured every time. Oh goodness, no thank you. Thighs look amazing that bikini. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The thighs are almost red. I can't say too much more information. I can't speak too much on myself. But he almost nailed it. And you get that WAP song stuck in your head, so I'm work humming it, and they heard me. The stereo, we're gonna get in trouble. Thanks a lot. Tandy, look what you've done. Tandy, you've got the WAP Lizard song stuck in people's head now. That's so funny. Your tum-tum too soft and it's pretty on. It's freaky. Give us the tea. Carnage has all your answers, honestly. Let's see. I want to make you stick up a little bit higher. A little bit higher. We dance on the floor and around. So either way, by the way, today will most likely mark the traffic light. Today will most likely mark one of the last few full days I have before I start work on Monday of next week. I cannot rotate you and you're killing me here. Stop that. Always tell me, be careful what you're doing. Stop! Yes, Kylie. 00787. You're killing me here, bud. Upwards. Upwards. There you go. That's my phone pin. Also, 15 stream watch streak. Not bad. Not bad. How dare you get a job and abandon us? I know. Honestly, crazy that I would do that. I never intended for that to happen, to be honest, Zach. Tundra, thank you for the WAP lizard. To pin your message? Wait, I'll give you $50 to take off your shirt right now. Totally. Oh, totally. Thank you for the cowboy. $50. Hey, if somebody, no, I'm not gonna make that deal. I'm not gonna bargain that. No, no. I will not do it. Megan Young, but oh, sleep. One for me, please. There you go. Oh, but let me see. Do it. To pin the message. If somebody gets $50. Just a girl. A bit low? You know what, Zach? I agree. I agree. $100. I regret my decision. I shouldn't say that. Billie Jean, my life. It's just a girl. Jail's not my son. I'll be 25 and take off your shirt. 25. I am a
Tundra Snake asked me, if somebody offered you $50 to take off your shirt, would you do it? Well, unless your shirt is made of gold, I doubt that's a worthwhile deal.
Oh.
I mean, $50?
Oh,
you know how many premium truck accessories you could get with that? But hey, if you're intent on making bad decisions, it's your call. Just remember, nothing beats the rugged style of a Ford truck. Built Ford tough.
You heard Ford man here. Oh my gosh.
Did I jump scare you?
25
I
is,
did.
or 50 is not enough for Ford man. Zach, don't you think for the 150 bits? Totally. So for your eyes only, unless Katie pays me 50. Now that's not me. That one's not. It's got the admin wrong. I'm a little bit slimmer than that. Just a little bit more slimmer. Can I borrow $50 of fake carnage? Oh my goodness. Carnage. It's cursed imagery. Welcome back, Chloe. Welcome back. I am the one. You wanting $50, Katie? I'm sorry, but I cannot give you 50. Not right now. I mean, I can right now, but no, definitely not now, because I know what you would do with that $50, and I can't have you doing what you're about to do with the said 50. No, no, no. My life. My life.
Tundra Snake asked me, would you accept $50 to take off your shirt on the internet?
Tell me.
Oh, yeah, brother.
He would.
You think I'm going to take off my shirt for $50?
Oh, maybe not.
The Macho Man doesn't do things that cheap. No way. I'm a brand. I represent the cream of the crop, and the cream don't come down for anything less than the top dollar. If you want to show, you better bring some serious cash, yeah. But for now, I'm keeping this shirt on. Oh, yeah.
You heard it here. Even, was it Straw Man doesn't want to do it? Macho Man, that's what it is. Macho Man ain't want to do it for $50 either. Granted, he's a brand, so you know what? It makes sense. But I mean, $50.
It's Freaky Friday, and I hear you've been offered $50 to take your shirt off on stream.
Anything but Lola.
At least ask for $100. Don't sell yourself short. Stay freaky and keep your clothes on. This isn't a kick stream.
I think Lola might be the most sensible here. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Lola might be the most sensible here. This is in fact not a kick stream. I will not. Oh my.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Bear. They come out of nowhere every time. Maybe it should be kick stream. After that last pick posting. Help! 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 Police! Help me, please, police. I'm begging. Help me. I hope you're all having a fun time though, at the very least, you know? What's in the pools and hot tub category? Oh, you remember when that was a whole meta on Twitch? My goodness, they fully broke the Twitch, what's it called? The Twitch terms of service during that arc. It was a bad time. Those were dark times of just straight up people putting cameras underneath their chairs, showing their whole chocolate starfish on stream. And crazy thing is, Twitch wouldn't ban them because why? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Twitch's whole banning process is just silly to me. Yeah, Kylie, those were times on Twitch. They were wild times. Those were like what, almost pandemic days, like 2021, I think it was. It really was straight up softcore. It was. I got back from the supermarket. Was you shower? Brushed away and blow dried. Really nice and so relaxed and cared for. See.
Oh, great heavens! Here, let's make a total of 500.
Bear, thank you for the 450 bits. Thank you, Bear. Oh goodness. No. But think of all the Tangiers you could have done. You could have asked AI Gordon Ramsay. That's Hen's favorite. AI Gordon. Just silly things. You just spew out some random nonsense. But thank you, Bear, for the 450. To who? Oh, send me so what? What else? Yeah, and? Astute? Oh. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Why? Knockery? Hi, Knockery. Welcome. Oh, you got the little purple badge instead. Chris? Hi, Chris. Welcome. How are you doing today, Chris? Fever. What's my grade looking like? Horrid, actually.
Tundra Snake asked me.
Why, yes, Arby's man.
How do you know when you're in love?
How do you?
Oh, you know you're in love when you're ready to give up your favorite snacks just to see that special someone smile. Or maybe when you start quoting cheesy romantic movies without even realizing it. That's a surefire sign. Just make sure you don't lose sight of your own interests while basking in the glow of romance.
You know what, Arby's?
And if you get lost, maybe grab a beef and cheddar from Arby's to boost that clarity.
Sponsored.
We have the meats.
Hashtag sponsored. Arby's man, you know exactly what to say at the right time.
This just in!
Oh my
Dava
gosh.
chooses not to violate the toss and keeps his clothes on. He has no comment at this time, but will update when and if he comments on this developing story.
Well, thank you, SpongeBob Fish Reporter. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Tundra for the 100 bits. Oh. You know, there's just something so... Oh, hold up. It's a classic bop. This song here, I might turn this up. I will turn this up. Yes, perfect. Oh, yes. Chloe, I'm happy. I'm happy for you, really. You never eat beef and cheddar unless you've eaten a beef and cheddar while getting bent over the Arby's parking lot in a kiddie pool full of Arby's sauce. Tootie, what was going in your booty? That's my first question. Second question. Let me stop there. Who said that? Oh, as we dance by the moonlight. You're my delight. I just feel like... That's a one-way road. Out of my mind. For the first time. Something. It wasn't Arby's, I'll tell you that. Anyways, I like Arby's. There are only such few people that say that they enjoy Arby's. I've never had it, so I can't really say anything. But however, I would like to have Arby's at least once in my life, you know? Maybe one day I'll come back from work with Arby's in hand, be like a little Arby's stream review, just grab one of everything on the Arby's menu and just rank it on a tier list. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun idea. And you see, you're my delights. Later, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that is true. Welcome back, AimZZ. I can't say AimZZ. It's Amy Z. Welcome me. We can Arby's not come over? Can we? Oh, yay. Dum, dum. Is it because I'm boring? No, you're not boring. No, I don't think I've ever met a single Amy that's boring. Let alone, I think I've only met 3 Amy's in my life. There's not many, I'm not gonna lie. So, Amy, you're doing pretty good, let me tell you. Pretty good. No, quite never. When you're a kid, there was a McDonald's and a Wendy's and an Arby's right next to each other and across the street. And there was an Applebee's. No, don't say Applebee's out loud because you might summon Katie. You're gonna summon Katie to say she's introduced me to Applebee's a few months ago, back in September, because I never experienced what Arby's was like. Or Arby's. I never had Applebee's. I never eat out. Pause. I never eat outside. So there's a lot of fast foods that I don't really have or never really have consumed. Yes, call you here. Yes. There's a lot of different fast foods that I've never had before. It's alright. Do I put you in a trench the entire way? No, I think you have to come out at least once. Overall, for the first time. I'll leave it like this. I think I'll make the train come out of the ground here. I just feel like... You used to have good Asian chicken wrap. Like the last thing I had at Arby's, I need to stop saying that. Applebee's was their beer cheese, their wings, or is it? No, they're tenders. They're chicken tenders and what's the last thing? Pretzels is what I've had. I don't know what else they have in Arby's. Stop saying Arby's. They both start with A and it's killing me. Applebee's. I don't know what they have at Applebee's. If being honest. Beer cheese? Yeah. It's just cheese that's just been made with beer. What beer? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. In all honesty. Do I want to make this train go out of ground? I do. But how? I think the train turns this way. I don't want to go too close. I think I scale up. Or no, the highway goes up. We can pull a Chicago. We can actually pull a Chicago here. Let me show you what I mean by that. That sounds awful. It's not bad. It's not that bad, to be honest. Where's I-55 here? We could pull a red line here, where the train kind of goes and dips under a trench here. So in Chicago, the red line here, the Dan Ryan 95th or 96 goes in the center track here, or center of the road. It dips down for Interstate 90 and 94. They put an E here? Wait. 90 East. Wait, did they make a west? A 90 west? If there's an E here? Hold. 90E. No. Why did they put east and west? Is there a new highway that I'm not seeing here? No, that doesn't make sense. Because you're 90 and you're 94. Why are you E? And why are they both E? Is there a secret west that I'm not seeing here in the future? Interstate 90 east and 94 home. That's confusing. That's very confusing. A gamer's block? You want to play, but you don't know what to play, and I'm confused. I used to have that problem, Carnage, but City Skylines has taken over that itch, that scratch. It's kind of like a drug. But I recommend. I'm not gonna recommend you City Skylines. No. What game would I say you should play? I'm gonna raise you up. Have you ever played Black Ops 3? Oh wait, Carnage. What if you play... I bought Green Hell, by the way, Carnage. It was only $2 on Steam. So I bought it. I think one day I may play it with Biscotti. To identify different road hierarchies in a real city map. I think I could. It is Jam. The creator of Platter Luca is going to make a mod for network multi-tool. Not yet though, they're still working on Platter, this mod that they have here. Yeah. What was the game you said? What game did I say? I don't know if I said a game. Jeez. What game would I suggest you play? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Hen! Hi, Hen. You're drunk? Are you okay, Hen? Oh, Green Hell. Green Hell costs $2. I was saying that I was gonna... Because Biscotti's playing it right now, if I believe so. So I got in that game yesterday when I saw it. Apex? No, Connors has played Apex though. What game would I suggest? Okay, bye. and take care. Oh, make sure you're safe at least. Make sure you're safe. Fit me no more, feel me heartbroken. No, I play the game. Oh my goodness.
Just a small town.
Blizzard. Blizzard.
You know? I want to take the Midnight Lizard going anywhere. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Tunch, I think with 100 bits. For the lizard. I think I'm gonna make... I think we have to make this like a fancy interchange. Because the next exit's all the way over here. So I think we're gonna make this one fancy. I think... Chloe Boulevard here, I'm gonna separate it. I'm gonna split it in half. And allow for the highway to mesh inward with it. Because this interchange is part of my yard. I have to build it to get all the vehicles through here. Yeah, it's not on. The side quests aren't on. Not yet. I agree as well, Jam. I agree. I think zoning tools... Oopsies. I think that zoning tools... Not zoning tools. Intersection maker tools or any kind of, you know, road lane tools have a higher priority. I never use Platter. I don't know what to use Platter for. Granted, I can't use it because when I want to use it, my demand is gone. Hence why I had this tab open when I started the game. I don't know how to get... how to regain my medium density demand. I don't know what I did wrong. I just don't know. I'm at minus 558 zoning for my medium density. I don't know what that means. So here's the thing. I like to zone medium density. I never plop them. I intend to put this whole area over here as medium density. I have to plop every single one because I don't know what's wrong. That is true. There is a mod for that. There is. But then I might break simulations. Which makes this very difficult. I don't know how I have 76,000 people in this city. I feel like I barely built anything in this city. Why is there traffic here? Okay, I think I really have to increase the height of this bridge. I might have to increase the height of this bridge. This drawbridge is causing so much congestion. It causes so much traffic jam. Like, it takes you like an hour to get into the actual city, even though you live next door. You're better off just driving backwards and going across than sitting in this traffic, to be honest. It's kind of wild. Needs to be complicated? And a junk handle? I think I will have to have a junk handle, to be honest. You know what, Chloe? You speaking my language here. Hold, you're speaking my language. Are the ferries that tall? No. I just had to lift it up by just a small bit, like a little smidgen. And it should be just fine. I'm gonna pull... I'm gonna pull in New Jersey here, actually. I think that's the idea. Because I want a train station here. I want my train to stop down here. One stop here, one stop here. This station's very long, so I gotta pull it backwards. But there has to be a station here, I feel. For both industry and housing that's gonna be in this area. There also has to be a ton of bridges coming across the highway, too. However, that I'll have to stop before here. I want you... Let me look at this map. I want to do something like this. Where the highway kind of goes up and over and just kind of swings, you know? And then just connects, if that makes sense. You know? Smooth operator. But the train won't continue, or the train will continue forward. There'll be no road. Wrong button. So I want to like fly you over. A little flyover here. Make the train just go straight through. So put a train station like right here. That goes all the way through here in a trench. So that could work. North Carolina has those. Hi, Fergs. Welcome. A Chloe station? There will be. Yes, a Chloe station. So the train will go straight through here. Operator. A little bit more clearance for this as well. Well, happy Friday to you as well, Fergs. Hopefully you're doing well today. Just well. Operator. Smooth operator. So like right through here will be the station. You're not multiple nodes, are you? Yes, you are. That's fine. Move these. Just drag back. Keep going. Just ignore everything. Just ignore it. Probably too long, but it's fine. We can shrink it down later. So the station is now hidden. You know what I could do? A method I've never done in a while is half station underground and half above. Make Chloe station all fancy, you know? Half underground, half above. And then put like a whole little portion here. So like the middle portion is the actual station. And have the two outsides sticking out. That's not bad. You know what? That's not bad. I have to fake it underground though. I'm gonna try to... Let's try to make a half station. A grade crossing with Chloe. A grade crossing? Sadly, you can't. With Metro, sadly. If there... I know there's a mod... Oh my gosh, that was a violent hiccup. I know there's a mod in-game to allow you to make railroad crossings on them. They're just... And I could use Anarchy, but it just looks so bad. It just looks so bad. Sadly, I can't with these trains. With Metro, it's kind of silly. Because they do exist. Railroad crossings on think, brain, memory. I'm losing my mind. On, roads. My gosh. A commuter rail in. Now, the commuter is too far. The nearest commuter is down here. And one have to go up here. There probably will be a commuter stop over here. There has to be one. Because there are no trains. I have a few trains. I have a train here, and a train down here. This one over here is going to go straight this way. I wanted to make a little central park here, so I labeled this as park. As I little left it there and didn't touch. So maybe this might be the last stop for one of the trains. And if that's the case, I might as well make a train yard here for it, like a subway yard. And connect it all. Oh gosh, there's gonna be so many tracks. That's so many tracks. Oh goodness. How do I even do that? I'll figure it out. Historical checkbox mod. Yep, for pop the globals. Actually, what you can do, Jam, if your buildings are disappearing and breaking, there's a setting in Pop the Globals, so where every time you plop them down. Let me see here. Every time you plop it down, it will lock. So you can plop the buildings that you lock down, or the buildings that you place at a certain level, you can plop them and lock them. You don't have to worry about going back and checking. And you can also disable them from being abandoned. Every building that you have from going abandoned. Which I like to have on because I'm a noob. Go this way. Having a station like an old York on the TTC line. Ooh, TTC line, hold. But kinda. It gives off the vibe in Canada. It's by Bloor Street? I can't remember. There's a line that's in Canada that's kinda like that in Toronto, or Toronto, how they say it. I don't know exactly where it is, but there's a segment where they go above ground and back under, or down under. With you. If it'll conflict with Platter. Compact. I don't think it does. I don't think it should. You should be fine. So these are my bridge points here. That should be fine. It's been 4 years since I've requested Dava to put the entrance video. It's fine. I have to edit it, Carnage. I want to combine the clips and the audio, which isn't hard. I should finish that in less than 30 minutes, less than 15 even. This might be a bit much. But having you separate and go over. So in these segments, it was close. It's just going to be brought in closer to see how it goes. Can I told this should be called Chloe? Can it? Well, we'll see about that, Chloe. We'll see about that. Nodes to raise up. Wait. Oh, some of those permanently roads. So you can. Yes, I did. I also did it so I can place those nodes specifically, so that way when I erase them, they don't disappear and they remain as one node. That it keeps a good. I don't know why. I always do this, but when I'm making bridges, I just want to have the most nodes possible. It's not real. They're not real, you say? Yeah, so doing like that just allows you to have more control of the node. It's quite nice. Name the district, Chloe. The district of the person. That one names people. You know what? Hold up. No one lives here yet. But I can make a little quadrant. I could have like 5 quadrants around the park. For now. I'm having a lot of police activity, and I don't know why. And a lot of deaths, but we ignore those because America. But should be some up here, like a lot of police up here. Do I dare put Chloe in a crime neighborhood? No, no. I'll put you in a safer neighborhood where there's only 1 crime happening instead of 17. Bang. Adult? No. You know what? You work. Perfect. Someone's in prison. Like, I had placed this prison here as a meme, but apparently I needed it. There's 77 people in prison. And for these little holding cells, only 5. Interesting. And there are people being brought to prison. Like, what do I need for them to not go to jail? Do they need education? Do they need any kind of... I don't know. What are they doing to put themselves in jail? Less than 1 MDR per day in 2024? Really? Less than 1? I'm ready to sit. Are you? Didn't I just make a Chloe? Where'd she go? Wait. Didn't I just make a Chloe? Did I not follow her, or did she die? Or just now as I typed? Or are you crossing the street just now? Hold. No. 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 Oh, Kylie. You know what? A free Kylie. Bang. Oh, I didn't press follow, did I? Oh, yikes. That's a yikes on me. Somewhere down here.
Oh.
Raymond.
Hi.
Erica.
Hi.
Jessica.
Oh.
Debbie. Percy. Irene. Oh gosh, I lost Chloe. Oh goodness gracious. There's gonna be 2 Chloes in this city now. Yikes. Yikes on my part. Oh, found her. Perfect. Better job. I got you. Perfect. Okay, back to here. Primarch Chronos is bugged, I swear. I don't think I've ever seen it be this bad before. But it's we're just gonna ignore death care, you know? We're just gonna pretend that we can't see all the people that are dead in this city, yeah? Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. They're fine, they're chilling. Open your eyes. Look up to the sky and see. Voice crack. Ooh, boy. Let me test this out real quick. I need to see if this can form a tunnel before I fully commit. Again, remember the lessons on tunnel making. Tunnels must be built at minus 24 feet maximum clearance. So set your elevation step if you're American and you're using feet. I'm not sure what it is in meters, but if you're using feet, always go to 24 feet. That's when a tunnel should form. Now make sure you want to go down at this rate at a nice even slope. At this point, you then want to activate tunnel mode through Anarchy, and you should force a tunnel through here. At this point, you are forcibly setting a gap between your tunnel wall showing and not showing. It's a quite the big gap here. So now the gist of it is it deep enough? Mama. It is positive 2.2 feet high, meaning this probably will not work. Well, hold up, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Hold. 11% at least grade. Well, that's too much. That might be a bit much. What if there's a different size feet? Well, dang. We got ourselves a Sasquatch on the loose, let me tell you, Fergs. A massive Sasquatch. Because that guy has got a weird foot fetish, let me tell you. Let me see. So, again, try again. Minus 24. Let me show you. If you go 21 feet, I'll show you the difference between 24 feet and 21 feet.
Hi, how are you?
Why, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Just dandy today. Chicken feet. So if you go at 21 feet, your tunnels will do this. You will have an overlapping tunnel, and it is by far the most terrible thing you could ever see. Now, if you go at 24 feet, from starting at 0, make sure you turn off tunnel mode. Handball. And then go down to 24 feet. At this point, and you force tunnel mode, you will get a nice, smooth, luxurious tunnel. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Because you see here, it doesn't form an actual tunnel wall yet because it still thinks it's above ground. While over here, it's underground. So it forms a wall, or the nice little grates going through it. Yes. Yes, Chris. Yes. I like your beat. No, I'm joking. Are you Amesy?
Tundra Snake asked me, is Pennsylvania a good place to find a spouse? In my country, we say you find love where you least expect. Pennsylvania, maybe. Many nice city. Countryside, too. Very nice. People
Very
there
nice.
have big heart. Not as big as Kazakhstan, but still nice. Maybe you find your perfect match.
Maybe.
While you eat Philly cheesesteak or watch football game. Never know. Just be yourself. And maybe someone will like your broken English like my Borat. Very nice.
Very nice. Tantra, thank you for Borat. For AI Borat. You know, believe it or not, one of the few movies that I've seen. No, we will not let you go. Let me go. I'm gonna try here. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a good height to allow my trains to sink down at a plane that isn't basically the same grade. I wanted to say 0, or at least 1% grade. This one was 2%, this one was 3%. So I want to make sure that it's perfectly even, or at least close to even. So I'm gonna try from here to here. So from here to here. Again, that's... Hold. Nope, it's not done. That's a 2% grade. That's a 1% grade. Okay. So just a little bit lower. And it should be perfect. What do you mean? Miss a message? Oh, hold up. Did I? Okay. Oh, I did. It shows the meters on the mouse cursor when you place the road. Wait, does it? Hold. 609 should be fine. Let's try this one. Does it show meters? Oh, it does. The more you know. Okay, well in that case, you want to go down to 8 meters. Minus 8 meters. I really didn't see that. How have I never noticed that? How have I never noticed that? You know what I hate too? I don't like how this game displays yards. As an American, we don't really use yards that much. I prefer feet. I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence so much. But I prefer seeing feet. Oh my gosh, it gets worse. Ooh, okay. Minus 0.8. That's not bad. That's not bad. It is a dumb measurement. It's so stupid. And oh, they're almost the same. I hate it. Like, just give me a nice classic, you know, unit. Give me a nice... I think 607 might be the perfect distance that I'm looking for. Let me try these two, and then I got my height, my clearance. Gotta get along and we're back from outer space. 24 feet. On your face. 24 feet. Form tunnel. How high are we? Oh, form tunnel first in this one. How high are we talking? That is 0.3% holds. We're almost there. Okay, this one. You're the correct clearance. 0.3%, I'll take it. Shame on you, CEO. You heard him, David prefer speed. Oh, I could never. I don't know what it is about feet. But feet? I'm a germaphobe, partially, depending on the, you know, the material. I'm partially a germaphobe. So feet kind of man. I don't like hands either, if I'm being honest. Hands are... I'm no Mona Lisa, but my goodness, hands are disgusting. I never want to shake somebody's hand. I'd rather, like, you know, fist bump you, if anything. Feet smell? They can sometimes have that Cheeto smell, you know? I'm not a fan of... I like Cheetos, but man, not when it's on the feet. That's diabolically bad. Feet smell. Jam. So they're icky, but you measure them. We do measure with them. Americans love it. Chris, how are you today? This is the best part. The best part? Definitely discovering that this game has meters and feet.
Tundra Snake asked me, how many human feet can fit in the back of an F-150?
You know,
well, if we're
curious.
talking about an F-150's bed, it's about 6.5 feet long on average. And let's say a human foot is about 12 inches. So you could fit a solid 6 human feet lying down. Give or take a little space for comfort. Because let's be real, nobody wants a toe jam situation back there. But hey, why would you want to put human feet in an F-150 anyway?
I'm surprised you asked.
It's made for hauling gear, not a foot convention. Ford trucks, built Ford tough, and ready for real work.
And feet. Don't forget the feet. Not the toe jam. It doesn't understand area yet. You're right, it doesn't. You're right, actually. It was supposed to be giving me the feet squared, or the inches squared at least, you know? Also, Pam Bob with a 3 stream watch streak. That's pretty good. Why, thank you. I picture such 150 facts. I never did, Borve. I never have. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's so nice though. We get some F-150 lore, we get Ford man lore, you know, it's all so lovely. I will survive. Okay, so again, we're gonna form a half tunnel. So you're going underground here, and then I'm going to form the tunnel portion. Hold. Before I do that, I can't do that, can I? Maybe I can. Hold. And then I can tunnel it here. Oh, and it's beautiful. And then I bring it above ground here. No, so here's the goal. I keep it underground. Keep it underground. And then I bang. I raise it above. Doesn't freaking say built Ford tough. It never does. Built Ford tough. I swear, it's like it's sponsored. It has to be sponsored. Because there's no way that it forgets that every single time. Oh no, go. Walk out the door. Can I not get the side barriers? Is that more than one node? It's fine. But now it's a tunnel that's underground and above ground, eh? Well, maybe I prefer it if the tunnel forms over here. I think I would. Hold. I'm gonna keep editing this. I will survive. But by the time this gets over here, that has to go down under. So I'm gonna do that. I hope this works. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna pull it out. We're pulling out. Let's see. I'm just gonna tunnel you by force if I have to. By force. Pull you. And you shouldn't have a problem with this. Yet you do. Why? Because you weren't built naturally. Because I what's it called? I anarchied you. So I have to rebuild this. It has to be built retaining wall first and then tunneled. Otherwise, the game doesn't see it as it did it. Because I did it instead. And now I can tunnel it. And then the tunnels will connect. It's so odd. One of this game's very many features. However, I want this to be, you know, not crooked. It's a bit odd, a bit funky. But metric is by far superior measuring system. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I still don't know the metric system. Like, I don't know metric system. I don't know what is exactly the metrics of the system. You know. There we go. So now you're a half tunnel, half station, sticking out on half and half. Good. Like, it always confuses me. And these stick under. To fix your underground tunneling, just grab the node and just kind of page up, page down, so it goes above ground until it works. There we go. Now we have no more underground node here. If you don't understand math. Like, I'm so used to using, like, you know, division, subtraction, fractions. I was one of those people in school. I know a lot of people hated fractions. They couldn't do it. Like long division. I loved long division. That was my favorite thing. I don't know if that's weird, but long division was just so fun to do. Base 10. You see, I just like the 12 inches. The feet just makes so much more sense to me, you know? Because it all depends on the person's... Sure, you could say it depends on height in meters, but I just like the idea of just having, you know... Like, I'm 6 foot. Like, I'm 4 feet more tall, or 4 more feet, and I'd be touching the ceiling, you know? Like, each room is like 10 foot tall, so it's kind of based off of, like... I don't know, America just does things based off of feel, you know? Based off of humans. And whatnot. It's quite American, if you ask me. Oh, dang, short. Probably. Base was made more than so base 10. It is. It kind of is. That's survey where the foot is broken in tenths instead of inches. That's one thing I hear a lot of people in architecture complain about. They prefer to use meters because it was just easier for them. Because first off, the rest of the world used meters, so it was easy to convert. But also, just having whole numbers was what they wanted. Wait, differentiation and integration? I liked integration. Using integrals. I love derivatives too, Carnage. Derivatives were my favorite in calculus. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right? Funky music, white boy. Those are my favorite genres, my favorite thing in math. Music 3, so close. You know how it is. I understand. Abrove, you're a giant. I'm telling you. I think anything above 6 feet. I'm staring at a skyscraper right there. Like, isn't Damir like... I think Damir is also like 6'3". But he said people over there are taller than him where he is. They're like 6'5" and whatnot. Which is massive. They're forced to pay homage to a figure metric. Can you divide a foot before you resort to using a decimal place? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Friendly giant, he is. He is. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, right. Play that funky music, white boy. Let's see here. I want to get this all throughout here now. This guy stinks. It's horrible to be in a room. 6'5", I guess, super awkward, right? Like, dang. How are you so tall? What are you drinking? Like, What's in the water over there where you are? Okay. Now, I need a few interchanges here. I also want this road to be on the edge of this gap here too, so I can put my stairs to come down. So I'm gonna really... Also, wait, you're not even the right height, are you? I have to lower you. Okay, now here's where I give the thing a haircut. Does this work? Oh, it barely works. It barely works. Okay, you have to be here. Between dust out here. Oh, this is the kind of highway's core signature design for a city. It is. At this point, at this rate. Music right. Play that funky music, my boy. Oh, I have to change the slope. It's like this high now because that train station is ain't gonna cut out till you die. Ain't gonna cut out here, so I gotta be this high. Play that funky music. Play funky music. Okay. Luckily you match up to there, which is fine. Chloe, you're gonna have to get a little bit taller. A little bit taller. Play that funky music, my boy. Play that funky music right. There we go. Well, I'm gonna change anyway. You have to be curved on your side here. So I want you to be placed like so. Not there. Like so. Right through here. Yeah, let's see if we can do that at the very least. Oh, don't crash. Thank you. Don't make me cry if you crashed. I'd actually sit down in tears. You'd see a streamer crying right now. If you're watching me on TV, I apologize. Oh, I just... It wasn't me, it was the game, I swear. Oh, save, you're right. Honestly, Carnage. I don't know if you're here when I said it, but this save is broken. Save 4.5, it's broken. The save that I ended off stream on Wednesday doesn't work. I had to... So good thing we made multiple saves. That save gave me a bunch of errors. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess it's because of the assets. But... Or specific assets, but I don't know what it was. But ever since then, I haven't crashed yet. Who knows, I might crash after today. And then I'll crash out. So I don't know what's causing that problem. I feel like a lot of people are having crashing issues more than normal. Like errors popping up every single time. So I'm gonna assume it's an ice flake issue. Like something I have to work out. Like all their bug fixes. Oh wait, speaking of which. Yeah, today is the... Well, not today, but we are in the age of ice flake. I forgot it's the new year. So, does... It still says Colossal Order. It's not ice flake yet. I guess not until the next update, maybe? It's Colossal Order, but... I guess we gotta... I guess it takes time, you know? I guess it takes a bit of time. A 12... What the hell? 12 inches? Yard? Why? Because 1 mile equals 1 mile equals 5,280 feet. And when you convert that into yards... Why is a mile that long, first off? I couldn't tell you. Distance is just a human thing that we've made up. It's all a thing we've made up, you know? I mean, all things we've kind of just made up. You know, whose idea was it to call a dog a cat? What? What? Wait. I had a stroke. Whose idea was it to... Never mind. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Pretend I didn't say anything. Pretend I didn't say a word. You no longer dip down underground. Just stay at grade. Whose idea was it to call a dog a cat? Why on earth did I just say that? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Did not recognize the kind burning in her eyes. So how will this interchange work, eh? I think we have like a three-way junction interchange. So a road coming off here, a road coming off here, and the highway itself. So I think we have one spur coming through here. To me like this, that seems boring. But now there's a reason that this road curves like this, because I can just meet like this. And it would partially make a roundabout, you know? Kind of like a little... I said it. Roundabout. But it's not a roundabout. It's just a way the roads meet and form a circle, you know? So I don't think it's a bad idea. So much simpler. 1 centimeter is 1 meter. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer. Do you guys say kilometer or do you say kilometer? Because when I first said it, I said kilometer because a kilogram is a kilogram or 1 kilo. So why not be kilometer instead of kilometer? I feel like that word spanned off of me. No choice anymore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my. That scared me every time. Oh, then you enter rods and chains. That's right. Is it, Rookie? Really? You merge down, put on the ramp over here. I don't know what you want me to do. You there. You there. He said goodbye. No one says it like that. No one says kilometer. I like my kilometers outside, you know? It's only a few kilometers outside, by the way, you know? Go to McDonald's. It's a few kilometers away. I'm sorry, I'm cracking myself up for no reason. Many times before. It depends on what you're using it for, really. She's so scary. It comes out of nowhere. I'm just so used to hearing Oz's voice that Kylie just startles me. Taking its toll on me. In driving, you use mile, and that's what also confused me too. I didn't know that you guys use miles over there. In certain places, and some uses kilometers. Because I was very confused, because some of you guys use miles per hour still, right? Like, for example, Canada uses, as soon as you cross the border, it turns into kilometers. No more miles. So it really surprised me that the UK still uses miles per hour. Yeah, I actually didn't know that until one day Amy mentioned that. She said, "Do you mean miles per hour?" I was like, "Oh, wait. Use miles per hour?" We also have bagged milk. That is true. You guys do have bagged milk. That is true. Stop talking about me. Something important to tell me? Oh, please do tell. Do tell. You have bagged milk punches in elementary school? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, pouches. Pouches, okay. But yeah, it's still crazy though. We just had cartons. Everything tastes better in cardboard. I can't believe Caroline would do this. I can't believe she done this. Caroline. I'm sure she... Okay, there she is. I was gonna say, she's probably here to yell. No, I didn't. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Caroline. How you doing? I know you're here to defend yourself. I know. I guess you're right. Carnage is going to have bags of milk. You want to see the junction? It's not built yet. But let me tell you how the junction's going to go, Chloe. It's going to... I'm going to put an exit here. It's going to curve around and then kind of meet inward. So this road's going to go away. It's going to be a whole circle in the middle. Not a circle, but an oval in the middle. It'll be quite interesting.
Tundra Snake asked me,
oh,
what's better, miles or kilometers?
Tell me,
remember,
Ford Man,
you're
American. You
well, as an American, I'd say miles all the way. It's what I'm used to cruising on the highway.
Ford Man.
And nothing quite beats the feeling of hitting those good old miles per hour.
Oh, Ford Man,
but hey,
you know.
If you're in a place using kilometers, good for you.
Yeah.
Just know that when it comes to measuring distance, the Ford F-150 sticks to miles.
Oh my god.
After all, we like to keep things straightforward.
Is it built Ford tough?
Built Ford tough.
Yes, it is.
No matter the measure.
No matter the measure. You know what, Ford Man? I appreciate that. Tons for thank you for the 100 bits. Also, an ad is about to play. Actually, an ad's playing right now. I missed that entirely. Chris, that I was. Oh, Caroline, it's okay. I just can't try 55. No, I can't try 88.51. Jim, you're so right, though. I never liked seeing kilometers like on the okay, now do I say kilometers per hour or kilometers per hour? Because I feel like kilometers per hour makes sense, but there's something about kilometers per mile or per hour that seems wrong to me in my eyes. I don't know what it is. Like 100 is 60 miles per hour. IKEA. Ads don't read message yet. And also liters and grams use the exact same system as meters, which is odd. You know, just give me my gallons, give me my pints, give me my quarts. You know, I don't want too much. There's no useful measurement of weight, only mass. Clearly inferior. Mass is confusing because mass is what you use for like space, you know? I'm thinking black holes. Like that's which is wild. Which is why I like pounds, you know? How much do you weigh? This much pounds. I'm not talking about money either. I'm talking weight, you know? No, it's you guys how much you weigh. No, that's disrespectful right there. I would do that. I'd never. Welcome back, Carol. Welcome. To get a weight, which is ridiculous. It's like I'm taking physics class all over again. Something I said. This game is dropped to death. I'm suffering. It's going to say monkey in the face. But Caroline, it's okay. I know what you mean. So this exit is going to be a lot of cars so far, which is quite nice. Quite nice so far. Let me get the road layout here. I might want you to curve more. A little bit sharper. Where's the jug handle? The highway is going to do it. This ramp's going to do it. More than a woman. I'm going to move you, and you. So there can be millimeters, milligrams, milliliters, which makes it more confusing. Why there's so much milli? Oh, you know what's so good now with Brucey's mod, the traffic light? I could now do this and put two traffic lights together. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dylan Darius. Welcome. Dylan Darius, I think you'd really like this feature. Brucey's mod is actually game changing. Also, hello. I need you to stop snapping to things that you shouldn't be snapping to. I can actually do this now without having to worry about joining the nodes together. And I can actually time the lights and group them together. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Going about here. What an interesting interchange, but it doesn't matter because I could just join them back. So like from here, and you be placed right through here. You haven't got to play with it? It's not available yet. It's not available yet. I have it as a little, I've been testing it out. And let me tell you, you could now do this. You could now do this and do this. And then pair them together. You can pair the lights together. Hold up, you're facing the wrong way. Oopsies. Hold. Oh. Now all you gotta do. Well, first off, Boogie Wonderland. I gotta add a little highway interchange here. Actually, so you go there. As a little jug handle. I could, yes, right here. A little jug handle right here to cut across. Yes, that's the jug handle. That's it right there. So then have this one curve outward and meet back. So we can turn around or do whatever and then meet back over here and merge back with this one. Oh, it's perfect. Whereas yards are clubbed feet. Oh. And liters are cubed. Decimeters. Why is it so silly? I don't understand. Her family invented IKEA. It makes more sense. It confuses me more. Is it a new mod? But I'm busy trying to fix the city and get ready for the new advanced building control mod. Wait, advanced building control mod. Wait, there's a new mod for that? To Detroit and replan our expressway system. I wish I could. Well, it's under a massive reconstruction right now. Which is crazy to think about. A lot of times in your city, you may not notice it, but they have plans, or they've had plans, where they're working on your city, or a highway. They just never get the funding.
When you measure in feet, are you using my bunny feet? I mean, not officially, but I know you're thinking about it,
And now.
I see you looking at my cute little paws beans. Well, look, and don't touch until you put a ring on it. Although I could allow it for some fresh garden vegetables.
Some. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my lord. Dance. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. That's so funny. Touch those vegetables. Boogie Wonderland. So right here could be a spot where I can merge. Ah, it's too much. That's doing too much. And Boogie Wonderland. I want you to come through here, but I also need one to come in through the middle. So you will just pass through. However, to pass through means you have to literally pass through. And me personally, I'm not too much of a fan of that. So is there a way I could just make them kind of come backwards and fly back up into the highway? Sure. It would negate the purpose of having 2 lanes down here, which is good. And the less lanes, the better. Having to reduce it anyway would be nicer. doing this is not feasible in any way, shape, or form. Having this go backwards isn't bad and just scaling upwards, but the train is down here, and I don't want to, you know, put too many covers on it. Me personally, yes, Kylie, of course. Me personally, I'm not too fond of that. Not really too fond of that, Kylie. So doing this is probably better, but also worse, because it is 2 lanes. In this case, I guess I could just use my road that has no shoulder. Not you. Not you. So I loaded Daysport and I figured out how to get it to work. However, when I load Daysport, it loads in all my roads from Daysport that I don't use in this city. So I have a whole list of roads that I don't use in this map, which can get annoying to find stuff. I wish there was a way to hide it. I also agree, me personally. The 2 bridges in Windsor are way too close together, only 2 expressway ramps from each other. I believe they did that. They made another one because there was too much truck traffic. So they had made an entirely different bridge to also better isolate the city. I shouldn't say isolate, better zone the city, I should say. We agree, us personally. So here, there's no point of having a traffic light, but having to do this also increases the backup in traffic. Having 2 big roads merged together is kind of bad. Us personally. Personally. So having this loop backwards, oh gosh, is a better idea. Or putting another ramp at the other end, because it wouldn't be bad to have another ramp at the other end, just meet this one and this one, or loop down and cut across. That seems like too much effort. But also I still need a road to come across through here and merge back, you know, because it would just go straight through and then meet back into Colwyn Boulevard over here. Why the sidewalks? All the motorway pedestrians need to put in their place. Less sidewalks. They all need, what is it called? This is quite literally New Jersey. They have sidewalks, but they're all in the wrong spot. It's quite terrible, to be honest. Quite terrible. So have this here, but have this be the main road that comes off the highway, or rather to the highway to meet back into here. This and do this. So like the main road that comes to the highway. However, clearance-wise, I don't think I have enough clearance, so I might keep you elevated just for the time being until this one passes underneath. We'll see about that. I'm making this more complicated than I should. More pavements, less sidewalks, more concrete. Stay up. A truck can fit under there, right? Yeah, definitely can. Okay. So I'm gonna stay up, have a road pass underneath, and come back. And same here. But then there'll be too much of a simple interchange, eh? It wouldn't be any curvy things in here at all. I want to make curves. I want to make curves. I'm going to make curves whether I want to or not. So in that case, I have the space. I have the space. Together. I have the space to do it. Where I can take this road and kind of scale upwards into the highway. That way I remove the need for this ramp here. And then I can put a little pedestrian space between here. Ah, but more beaches. Never. There's never been one beach. Taylor. Took away my breath just now. Give me a ventilator, Mike. goodness. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. Good morning. Let me load this up here. Perfect. Look at that little leg. That little turkey leg. Dar. Hi, Dar. Welcome. Welcome. We're trying to build a interesting interchange, let me tell you. How you doing, Dar? I see that you finally settled in. I think we're gonna make one unsensical curve here. I think that's the idea. I have to do it. It seems like it's all coming to play. However, this highway has to be higher than what it is. It's gonna be like a weird little half stack. Oh, video. I'm not gonna lie. I had a hard time reading that sentence just now. Workout time, Shadow. Enjoy the workout. Enjoy. This is definitely too high, but it won't be high for too long. I only want it to be high in this portion here. And it should be enough clearance. 100% should be enough clearance. You scale down. Scale across. "24 feet is fine. You can go like this until I find a good place for you to merge. So this clearance is fine. This clearance is not fine. But this can be lowered down just by a little bit. I know, 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 I know. Oh, let's see. So you're gonna come down here. Same height. I don't know what you're doing, but it's a little bit odd. He goes away. A lot easier than you're making it. It definitely is, Zach. It definitely, 100%. It definitely is a lot easier than what I'm doing. Don't be me. Build a nice interchange. Don't build something chaotic and nonsensical. Never do that at all. Like this. This is a wild slope. This is a wicked slope. But I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. I told myself that. Super Can't, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing just well today. And the funny part is, we haven't even touched the yard yet. But I mean, that's coming soon. That's coming soon. This feels like a Metro liner under. I mean, think of it like the think of it like the Dan Ryan Dar in Chicago. That's what's supposed to be happening here. Right by I-55. Creep Show, welcome. Welcome. It is a long platform. I gotta find the right distance for it. It is far too long. But I'm doing just swell, Creepshow. How are you doing? Are you doing alright? A little bit. Just a little bit. This has to curve closely to this one because I can't go too far. It has to merge here. It can't go too far. In this case, I don't need this anymore. Oh, I have all the space in the world. Hold. Go away. Website called projectsubway.com. I really found it today in some mass, even high quality. Wait, even higher quality than Van Schruckenwagen? Really? Hold. What am I doing? I'm making chaos. We're making an interchange here that joins 3 roads. This road, and this one. Ignore ignore the mess. I promise you just gotta trust the process. It's gonna come up well. Top 2 train map on this one. I love me some train maps. I love me any map, to be honest. There should be space for this. Once you scale through, go down. Maybe one curve over there. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we're actually testing out. We're also testing out a mod, I'm sure as well, for traffic lights. So the reason I'm actually doing this now is because the traffic light mod, traffic light enhancement, can now be grouped together in the future. Not now. But when you pair them together, you can now make close interchanges that don't have to worry about, you know, not being changed at the same time and then having traffic backed up. Just have a constant flow when grouped together. It's my name. It's Stava. That's my name. Some US parts or parts of US don't have a single rev up. They're starting to do that now, Super Can't. They're adding a lot more roundabouts in the country. Like, by me right now, there's a whole lot being added. There's 2 more new ones coming just now. Later this year. Oh, it's so nice. It's so great. Sarcasm. I could Diverging Diamond. I could. I definitely could. 100% I could. But I want to make this one funky. Use Cosmic. I want to make this one all funky looking.
Dava, how come you don't visit my warren anymore?
Because,
I've prepared
Lola.
boiled carrots and potatoes and some kale.
Uh-huh.
Would you like me more
And
if I
kale?
was truck? Vroom vroom. Ford tough. What if I sold roast beef sandwiches in a subterranean Arby's?
I mean, you can, but that won't. No. No. Just no. Lola, I'm so sorry. I don't think I can allow it. What'd I do? What'd you do? You didn't do anything, Creepshow. What do you mean? Also, Tantra, thank you for the 100 bits. Junk handles everywhere. Oh. I'm gonna move you, actually. I'm trying to put a junk handle here. I'm gonna put you way up here. Which graphics card? I have a 4070 Ti. A 4070 Ti graphics card. Let me into hyperspace. You're just a cosmic girl from another galaxy. Hearts in 0 gravity. I shouldn't use highway roads for these. I'll decrease the speed limit because the cars will want to speed on here in a most painful way possible. More frequency. Cosmic. Space when I see your pretty space, pretty face, hyperspace. Oh, but yes, Dar. You're gonna like the next update. Look at this. So, remember our diverging diamond over here? We cannot group them. 4070 Ti? Then what I do? What do you mean? What do you do? You can group light star. they've been paired together, so they change at the same time. Well, they change how you want them to change. So all of these are green. Oh, it's so nice. Oh gosh, you're changing every time. But these are paired, so you're green and you're green, so it'll allow constant flow. It's quite nice. Which country? The United States, the US. It is Brucey's version, yes. It's not updated yet. It's not updated yet. It's an update coming soon. Yeah, you can pair a bunch of lights together. I've already paired some, even down here in downtown. I paired these ones, but, you know, people can't drive. Oh. Is the police getting them stuck and they don't want to move because of the siren everywhere? I swear, they just don't know how to maneuver ambulances or any emergency vehicle. It gets so stupid. It's very stupid. Are you gonna change? Are you stuck? Are all of y'all stuck? You are stuck because the police are coming and they're just standing still. I was about to erase you just now. I was about to erase all of you just now. That cop is a bother. I'm gonna have to erase you. Quiet. Because you're blocking the light from changing entirely. I don't know why it's not changing. There you go. That cop was just causing every issue. Every issue that cop was causing. Alright, play now? Oh, you just usurping the master. Ooh, jam. Oh, hold up. So let me actually pair you together. Dancing in the moonlight. I forgot to name them. I keep forgetting you can name them. You're weird. There you go, the weird interchange. Add a member, add you, and then just edit them. Is all. So edit them to be a custom phase or be the same phase. So add you as a phase. Oh, Chloe. I should have named it Chloe actually. You're right. So allow you to go. Hold up, it's you. Allow you to go straight through. Adjust. I'll make you 20 seconds, minimum 8. No curve, just straight. I need to fix that. There shouldn't be crosswalks either. You're right, Jam. You're right. There shouldn't be crosswalks. Because it's silly, first off, that there are any. You know what, Jam? You've convinced me. Dancing in the moonlight. Feeling warm and right, it's what you... Jam. Let me hold this version until let me borrow it. It's exit 2. In Hamilton Township in New Jersey, in Broad Street. Exit 2. Broad Street. Hamilton. 195. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You know what? I could see it. I could definitely see it. This iconic curve. I could see that. It reminded me of the 195 in around Baltimore. 195? Yeah, 195. Towards the airport. But that one's just a clover. You're not gonna work there. I want you to open up curve. Yeah, star. What's going on? Oh, I'm just pairing lights, Brucey. I'm just pairing lights. But also, I'm fixing this. Because you're not supposed to turn. Illegal turn. Also illegal turn. I want to go straight through. Well, except for... I kind of want you to turn, because... No, no turns. You go here. No turns. So... Back to pair. Yes. Also, why was that auto-modded? All because it shows a location. This is the gas station. Let me see. The piano man. Back to here. Back. Edits. Set you to custom as well. You're fine. So just straight. No crosswalks, but I'll fix that later. Let me go back to the other one here. Set this one to custom. Yeah. So now I should be able to edit you as well as you. Good. So when they're both custom, you can edit both through there. Fix. And since you're paired with the leader, I don't gotta change your time. And then just add another phase on towards the leader guy, and it should be fine. La-da-dee-dee-da. La-da-dee-dee-da. La-da. There we go. Fixed timer 20 seconds. Yada yada, that's fine. At a minimum of 6. That's fine. So now you should be paired together. Perfect. Perfect. In due time, you will change at a fixed time at 20 seconds, 17, 18, 19, game froze, 20, change, then both change. Perfect. In tandem. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, it's not an address. It's not an address. It's a location. It's a location of an interchange, Amy. Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Sing us the song tonight. That's fine. I'm gonna revert you down. I'm gonna use my parkway roads because I don't like the sidewalks. It's just they're too thick. I'll keep the sidewalk on one side. Well, if I'm gonna put a station down here, I need a sidewalk on this side. Do I? Maybe. Game name? What? City Skylines? You ever seen City Skylines? Also, Hismus, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? A very good game. I'm gonna remove that. I'm also going to revert you down to no sidewalk. I'm gonna make you a parkway. You're just not gonna have a sidewalk. It's me a parkway. Sing us the song, you're the piano man. Please reply. What, the game's name? City Skylines? So this should be fine. Unpause that. This one should loop around through here. It's just getting the spot right here. It's a bit awkward. But if I join you here, it should be... it's tight clearance, but it should be fine. Are you here? Ooh. And the world... We're all right. Creep show. Having a good time. That is such an odd interchange, but I mean, it kind of feeds both directions. It's just that something is just off. Something's off. Burn into the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. So to access this highway, they have to come through here. So I should put a curve here. However, it's a bit awkward. To get to this ramp, they have to do something funky. And let's do this. I don't like that personally. I don't like it at all. Because it forces everyone to come down through here. Again, there should be no turns. I'm out of control. None of these. It makes too much sense. It's Oblivious lane connection. It should be severed for exchange. Like the exit ramp in Hamilton. To nowhere. It's like a Sheldon book. Kind of is. Is that Ash? Shost. How did I see her name before? Wait a second. Is that... Your name seems very... like I remember it from a long time ago. Is that... Mighty? Is that Mighty? Burning through the sky, yeah. Fahrenheit. Speed of light, I wanna make a... It is Mighty. Oh my goodness. I was like, why do I remember that name? I was like, wait, no, you have 110 compliments. That's not a new person. That's definitely... But yes. Just give me a call. What do you have important to tell me? It better be important. I shouldn't say like that. I knew it. That had to be Mighty. Like that name. I was like, that seems so familiar. It made her a reaction. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What is she doing to me? You made me nervous. Took me in and kept you like this. She shows people a picture of me in a swimsuit. You know? I hope it was good. I hope it was good at the very least. .6'4" and full of muscle. I sound you speaking my language. You stepping away from Planet Coaster? Really?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? What is love? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Baby, don't hurt me.
No more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Coming back to Play Cities. That's so good. That's so good, Mighty. We're happy to have you back. It's been so long. You thought about this game? New player, a new city builder before. Big. I'm just gonna call you Big. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. As a whole city builder, I don't think there's any other game besides the first game, Cities 1, that can that has rather surpassed it, if I'm being fully honest. But welcome. By Joyside. Okay. Sounds familiar. You tempt me, but I come from the land of plenty. They come from a land out under. Hold. Duffer is never honest. Never. Hold. We must under. A land down under. Hold. Better run, you better take cover. I don't think this song exists in America. Because I don't see it. I don't think it exists in America. Clumpy. What is this yapping about in the chat? Did you hear Lola? Astro, is that what happened? Hi, Astro. It does? Hold. You hear the thunder? Not you. Hold. Where is you? I don't know if I still... I mean, it's better than nothing. I decided to remove all the sidewalks in this thing and put the sidewalk in the middle. But... okay, hold up. Let me try that then. Let me see if I can find that one. Oh, nah, I found it. Wait. Don Don Dong and Joyside? I only see Don Don Dong Joyside. Spud! Hi, Spud. And Katie. Is it just Don Don Dong? I see that one. Also Katie. I'm so sorry. But also hi, Spud. Welcome. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shrink you down. Dang. This should be fine. I think I prefer this because the actual... there's just something about the sidewalks. Sidewalks just make the song just too thick, in my opinion. I could actually expand this road down to this quadrant here. That way, it feels better. In my eyes, it just looks better when it's not too aggressively curving, you know? Not curving too aggressively. Kind of like that. My favorite it's my girlfriend's favorite song. Oh, goodness gracious. Run, run, run away, baby. Okay, this should be fine. Clear. Now it's looking like an interchange here. Kind of. It looks like I'm... oh. This should be fine. I'm removing this as well. I think it's just gonna use these together. I'm taking off all crosswalks. It's kind of a pain. Not you. Oh. No, no. Where is it? Here. It just looks better when it's got nothing on it, you know? It just looks nicer. But now the issue again is that cursed road over here on the side. But also fixing this too. Hold. I'm just realizing this now. There's no way for the road to get back. There's no left turn. I'm making this more complicated than I should. A lot more complicated than I should. I should just allow you to turn. It's ridiculous though, you know, you're too close. You know what? I'm really turning this into New Jersey right now. Do like that. Walnut. Hi, Walnut. Roundabout time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're making a whole little clover here. This is like what you see on US 1 all the time. Yeah, it is another jug handle time. All these trees I can't see. Well, you know what? I'm not mad at this because it fills up more space. That, and now I feel like this is a lot nicer. It looks disgusting, but also a little bit nicer at the same time. I'm taking away the traffic light. But also hike walnut. There's no need for all these traffic lights. And now you. I'm fixing you. Actually, you know what? No. I think this road is all jug handles. I think this road will have to be all jug handles. It's a parkway. If I don't want left turns, I can make only all right turns. So put one here as well. That way they can go back upwards and come through here. Rather, it's kind of pointless to go backwards, but it is useful to go back onto the highway, actually. Bit of time. It has. Hi, Walnut. Welcome. Last time we played golf. But not a cloverleaf? No. If there's one thing I despise, it's cloverleafs. Cloverleafs are... First off, this power line shouldn't be here. Cloverleafs are the worst thing to ever exist. Poke at your brain. Also, hi, Green. How you doing? How you doing, Green? That is an ugly curve. Man, that is hideous. A little bit closer. Granted, you won't have to pass the traffic light to go backwards on the traffic light, but hey. Sometimes life's about taking that cost, you know? It's about time. And I'm all about wasting your time. Except when you give me every single note in the book. Why not pronoun check? Do you want me to add one? Sometimes life's about being for tough. Tantra. Lots of new friends. That is true. That is true. Not on the bottom leaderboard. Golf. We have to get back in that soon. You were amazing last. My goodness, you were stellar. Let me tell you, you are far above my league. Let me tell you. Definitely not last place. Definitely should though. Sadly, I don't think there will be a time this week. And if there's one thing I hate about doing these, is that they're built right the first time, and it's just at the second time, yeah, as soon as you edit it, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Like, this extra node shouldn't be here. This node is a problem. You know what? I made it worse. I made it so much worse. Oh, I made it so much worse. Like the rune attic way on the left side. Hold. Hold. Are you backwards? No, you were backwards. Hold. Like a little quay on one side, huh? Do you not snap? No, you're correct. Okay, because you don't snap. Sweet. That's not a bad idea, though. Add a quay on the left and right side. That's not a bad idea. Path, do take care. Do take care, Path. I might put in the middle a little bike path, maybe. That he was heating. Maybe a little bike path or a pedestrian walkway. Something like Pelham. Hold up. Let me go to the Bronx real quick. We're going to there's a road in the Bronx called Pelham Boulevard or Parkway. Maybe Parkway. Covered between the grass here. Parkway, okay. Which is Bronx and Pelham Parkway. Pelham Parkway. Wait a second. I didn't realize there were like 3 roads in here. Hold, I'm confused. Hold. It's just one big old boulevard, just kind of jam-packed, but kind of like this. Well, in this case, it's just grass between with the bus lane. The bus lanes have been here before. I don't remember seeing that before. But kind of like that. Oh. But kind of like this. Maybe make it a little bit wider, that way we can have more lanes between. But this is what I've always wanted, you know? To build roads wide like this so you can group lights together. That way you can just get pure pass-through without having to worry. You know? That's also a lot of tree. A truck can barely fit under here. Every little thing. Arterial? Not in this section. This section down here is arterial. This one over here, the name change. Hold up. It's gonna be alright. I'm still gonna say mighty every time though. I'm still gonna say mighty every way. Kylie, no. Tantra still is yet to win. Every time. This is my message to you. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. So here, this road will have to take careful attention to. Actually, I actually can't build. This road is a service lane. You know what? I that scared me. That startled me. This road actually needs a service lane because I don't want to put cars between here. I might actually widen here just to put more distance between. Actually, you know what? I will actually. So max distance about here. Every little thing. Yeah, so right about here. I want to give him time to actually merge within here. Gosh. Goodness gracious. I'll drink some water. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'll use that. Oh my gosh. Is that an alley? Who slapped who? Oh. Why don't you like the bot? What did the bot do to you, Kylie, huh? Why are you slapping the bot? Why you... I understand why Tundra was slapping stream elements. That one deserves to be slapped. It winds me up. Oh my lord. You're the 50-bit Tundra. Staying alive, staying alive. And why does that bot wind you up? Is it because it has the hammer? Is it because it's technically your boss? Or is it just because it's a bot? Does he use AI? The world may never know. You know, cities, again, just to learn it. Mighty, it's a good thing you're getting back into it, because there are now assets in the game. However, again, I'll keep saying it, be careful of assets. You really have to be careful about the assets, about which assets you pick, and which ones are working, which ones are dangerous. Because some assets will break your game, others will cause your game to just completely fail, or the likes of. It's pretty bad. You know what? Who said it? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It can be pretty bad. I'll do a double there. One there. There's no need for a traffic light here. I'm also gonna pull you upwards. Help me. Somebody help me. But I even told Curdy, I'm in my Fortnite mode since I'm making money from it. So wait, like actual money? Fortnite? You're making V-Bucks? I never got into Fortnite. Rather, I never played Fortnite because I can't play Fortnite. Because my computer does not like Fortnite. So it refuses to open Fortnite. Because I get an error code on my screen when Fortnite launches. So if anyone ever says, Dafa, play Fortnite, I physically can't. I'm just letting you know that now. I cannot launch it. Staying alive, staying alive. Stop hacking. Some of those Chinese assets busted up my build pretty good yesterday. Oh dang. Were you getting error messages? Error messages, Dylan Darius? Here, no left turns. One lane turn. That's not good. Not going nowhere. My brain does not like Fortnite. There's just something about it. You know, watching everyone like back when building was the main part. I don't know if you probably do still build in Fortnite, right? But watching people like sweat on their controllers, like doing that on Fortnite just to build a wall, just so you don't get shot. My gosh, I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing that. You have to make a presentation on the famous Finnish writers in school, so I have to read a book that was published in 1870 for it. Alku, when does it due? That's my first question. I'll allow you to turn. I might need 3 lanes here, but it's fine. When does it due, Alku? Bad member, which is you. You don't have power yet. There you go. So custom phase, go back. I said back. And custom phase you. That way I can grab both at the same time, then add for both. Oh, it's so nice. So you, and you. Yeah, that's fine. You're doing tournaments and making a little. Oh, that's cool though. Little tournaments. That's kind of cool. You only play Fortnite builds, or you only build on I only play builds on Fortnite. My gosh, I can't read. You play Lego Fortnite, so it was a while before building. Building into a pooping shooter. I prefer just building. You don't know. You don't know what it's do. Oh man. Should probably get started soon. Across the street here. A fixed time. I should try these. I'll leave it on auto for now, but I should try those in the future. Set your minimum time to 10 seconds, maximum 20. And since it's fixed, I think it'll always go to 20, which is neat, but also maybe bad, maybe. Phase 2, I'm gonna give the center, well, I'll just allow them to pass. So phase 2, I'm just gonna put one direction phases. So also there's an ad playing right now. Is it heard this? You haven't heard the song in years? Really, Shadow? Last season of Fortnite, you were top 100. Unreal highest rank in NA, trying to get back my spot so people were sweaty this season. I believe it. Like, I think I'd rage in Fortnite. Like, I think I'd put like a speed. And I show speed and just kind of going feral. Never started out on second chance. 15 seconds. I'll do 20. Just to be safe. And a minimum of 6. 8. Phase 2, you're allowed to pass. You're allowed to pass. Crosswalk is still active on these phases. This should be fine. When's version TLE coming out? I'm not sure. I guess when Brucey has a fully stable version out. But I'm really not sure. Fair. 25. 20. It's fine. Again, maximum of 8 seconds. Minimum of 8 seconds. But I will say this. You'll love it. It's so good. You to my max minimum 8, max 180. I do it here like this because I set it to fix. So it usually always goes to the max time. Because it's actually seconds, like IRL seconds. So it'll be there for like 3 minutes long. Which is horrid. Which is horrid, actually. You want to make mods for games, but I'm totally afraid of upkeep. Shadow, yeah, you would have to make... you wouldn't have to. I would fear making mods for many games, City Skylines included. Because people are very... They don't care what the modder is doing. They say, I want update now. Update me mod now, is basically what they're saying. Like, just kind of angry yelling. It's pretty terrible, to be honest. Because, you know, modders have lives outside too. And just seeing them get berated like that is terrible. But there are times when, you know, modding is it's fun at the same time. Oh, you want beach now? That's what you mean. Since I recently discovered memory leak. Oh, okay. You want to do mods? Too much upkeep? Like assets, I don't mind. Assets will be fine. Because that one doesn't really require upkeep unless they somehow change the whole engine when it comes to making assets. I wouldn't mind assets. I might want this one to leak out further, actually. Because I feel like more cars will definitely turn down this road. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's let that sit. You're only gonna be 5 seconds. 5 seconds to just flush out the pedestrians. Or I could just skip it entirely. Minimum 0, 5 seconds max. Just to flush everything out. So also allow yielding instead of full turning. So pedestrians will walk. Just at a lesser time. Back after ads, of course, of course. Welcome back, Mighty. Assets, clothing on Sims, etc. might be fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll definitely be fun. Or more fun than doing the whole, you know, asset make or mod making. You're working perfect. Oh, it's beautiful. I can't get over it. So you should take the jug handle and just go back around. Unless you're gonna do some weird illegal turn. It's on phase 2, maximum 20 seconds. Is 20 seconds too long? Because again, it's just... I say 20 seconds real time. I'm in half speed. This feels like real time. Like 1, 2, 3. Like those are actual seconds. Oh no, this is 1 time speed. So does half speed take longer? Half speed takes so much longer. Well, it's half that speed. But yeah, 20 seconds is not bad. 20 seconds for this one going through. It gives them enough time to empty out. I think that works. Stu! Hi, Stu. Hmm? What? What else? One more? What? Astute? Really? Yes, yes. Hold up. Why are you going beyond 30 seconds? Hold. Sir? Why are you 30 seconds? Alku, enjoy alert. But Stu? Hi, Stu. Welcome. CS2 is a modest paradise if you know your code. It is. And the one thing about CS2 modding is that there's a big community behind it. So you're never really alone when it comes to modding. Like there are many asset creators that can help and will help too. You watching? Why are you going beyond 65 seconds? You're 8, you're 0. I wonder why your timer is going so far. When are you going to change? Should I adjust this, or rather, manual control for a second? Nah. Wait for 17 seconds. Enjoy. Oh, that's funny. Why are you green for so long? 108 seconds. But your maximum is 100 and... Your maximum is only 20. What's wrong with you? Yours is 0 to 5. Yours is because phase 4 doesn't have a timer, a minimum timer. Is that why? Oh, was it because phase 4 said 0 seconds? Hold. I'm gonna set phase 2. Maybe it is a 0 on phase 4. Yeah, maybe you didn't like that. Okay, so right now it's on phase what? It's on phase 1. It's 20 seconds max, so... Oh, good, they did take the jug handle. That's perfect. And then you should change it 20. Right? Perfect. I'm gonna set phase 3 to 0 and see if it does the same as a minimum value. Oh, this song's a... Oh. I should swap these. Phase 3 and phase 4 should be swapped. I want the jug handle to change first, and then this one to change next. But we'll see. One love... Probably more. I don't know. Let's get together and feel... Okay, so it is. It's going beyond 20. So you can't be set to 0 as a minimum value, or else it'll never change. And place to the Lord. And the moment I change you back from that, you're gonna change, right? And I save. Aha, okay. The more you know. The more you know. That seems right. Voila. Oh. Okay. So when it's... Okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. The more you learn. But now they have access to the entire highway, despite this awkward interchange. One love. One heart. Let's get together and... What is happening at this intersection? Chaos. Chaos is happening at this intersection. Welcome, Watermelon. And Stu for the 35 stream watch streak. Hold. Also, I don't think that I drank the water that Mighty told me to drink. It's actually really nice. It's actually so nice. I love this. Oh, that's so good. How much time did I put you at? 20 seconds, right? There's only one phase on you. That's fine, because the leader actually has the main phase on here, right? The leader does have all the phases. That is so cool. That is so cool. Because you have both phases. Oh, that's so neat. I love this. Brucey, you gotta make like a whole announcement when this update fully releases for this mod. Be like, put it on your title bright and bold, you know? Oh, you want to see a green wave, Ferg? Hold up, hold up. You want to see a green wave? Look at these lights. All red. These two turn green because I didn't put a phase on this one, on these few, because these ones have a specific phase. But after, what, 15 seconds? 5 seconds? 10 seconds? All of them will turn green. It's absolute cinema. Watch this. It brings a tear to my eye. Hold up. Before I do that, let's see. These two have faces as well. But watch. Oh, it's turning green. Oh, green. Oh my. Green after 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 green. Oh my gosh, it's all phased into green. It's so lovely. It's all green. Same with this one. All green. This green phase is just so... And all turned red at the same time. Actual cinema. My hands were up there. But I was testing it on that mode, on the downtown itself. Oh, Lord have mercy indeed. Lord have mercy on my pants because they're about to bust. Let's see here. So this train. I had to figure out where this train's going. Either I make this train have a last stop here, or I continue. Brush your teeth. 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 Let it be. Let it be. How do I get that mod? Not yet. I will say, not yet, Jam. Bruce, you gotta figure out a memory leak problem with the mod. Let it be. Because this train needs a yard, for starters. As of right now, only like 2 trains can come out of this yard. I lied, 7 trains come out of this yard. But I need a lot more than just 7, because this line itself has, what, 3 trains? Yes, 3 maximum. Oh my lord, such a tease. Remember to brush your teeth, folks. Always, Kylie, always. So let's get back to over in our industry. So our yard here is just, there's nothing in it as it stands right now. Not yard, but our industry area. I want to place industry because if there's one thing in this game that I need, it is a ton of industry. I wanted to place down a port because part of me kind of wants down, wants to put down some of these buildings, you know, and just kind of plop them in the area because there is a train yard here. And what's a train yard without, you know, gantries? Let alone, I can't use, I mean, I can. No, I can't because these things deform the land, right? Yeah, I cannot use gantries. That's a horrible idea. But I could place everything else. So I could place a whole bunch of industry. Place warehouses especially would be the most useful up here. Bulk storage wouldn't be handy. Negan, who can it be now? Who can it be now? Negan, how was the rest of stream? What were you getting? Oh my gosh. Negan, how was the rest of stream? What were you getting into? Bells, hi Bells. Taylor, hi Taylor. Geen, said it twice. Geen, welcome Geen. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 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 Geen. It wasn't finished yet, but I went full screen for this. Geen. Hi, Geen. Carnage, thank you for the wobble. Negan, how was the rest of stream? Hopefully it went well. Enjoy the rest of your wobble. I forgot Bam is plugged up here. Oh. Also, I missed a mini, but welcome, mini. Hopefully all was right. The gas storage, I think you've seen a lot of random places. That is true. The gas storage too. You're not wrong. But welcome. We're playing some City Skylines today. No, that's what's a good stream. That's good. That's good. But please, if you guys have a D-stream or anything, get food, sleep. If you have to, please do so if you need. But either way, my name is Dava. I also play City Skylines with a touch of other survival games. I believe tomorrow we're playing Raft as well. So that'll be fun. But yes, we're playing City Skylines right now. We've been working on this weird interchange right here, playing with a bunch of stuff. Trying to work on a little industry area for our rail yard. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Hi Realm, welcome. He's lying. It was a terrible stream. He made us sad. You know, never mind. Bam. Oh. So that's all that Bam needs for Christmas to be happy. It's a whole plug in the bum. You know, sometimes that's what some people need. You know, you can never be mad when there's a plug in your bum. Huh? Ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. A Taker farm's not a bad idea though. I just like watching them bicker a lot. It's just so funny. Tundra, thank you for the farts. A wheel, watermelon. See, oh my goodness, I love this too. Watching Geen and Bam with some bells. Watermelon, I'm so sorry, but you did not win a single thing. But you know, sometimes life's about not just winning, you know? Sometimes life's about life. Oh my goodness. But guys, if you're not following I said Geen. If you're not following Negan, please do give him a follow. A variety streamer, I will say, at the most. But plays a lot of games, a lot of different variety games. Yes, if you can. You should give him a follow. Please follow me if I can fly. But right now we're building a whole little yard here. Our whole little industry area. I'm still going to save this space for the train yard because I still have one track that has catenaries that I want to deliver into here. So I got to save the space for it. But I also want power transformers to be placed in here. But I'm terrified. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of scared of using transformers that I might break my game. So I'm going to save here. Whole new number, actually. 5. I fear my game's going to break if I place more transformers, because every time I place transformers, the game says no. Like, I'm afraid to put down assets of transformers because the last asset I put down was a medium transformer asset and my game broke. So I just don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna place down a regular old transformer and just build it off from there. Area wise, I might actually put it down here and fill in the space with transformers. I'm gonna move you off to the side. Actually, no. Maybe actually putting a different plant here would be good. A battery power station as well is never bad. Coal. I could. A little small coal plant. This is your jam. Hold up. Let me turn this up. I don't think the coal plant's bad. I might put it over here. The whole transformer scenario. Garbage. Garbage has to move. It's all about organization in this one. So beat it. Just beat it. I'm gonna move you up here to the side. So beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Yeah, placing all this stuff is rather... Why did you break? Beat it. Beat it. Oh, gosh. Oh, sometimes I just see nothing but pain, you know? Sometimes life's just about a box of chocolates. Ain't that right? So right now, in Discord, it's a voice thing, no showing to... Okay. I'm not gonna be cursed by another imagery of me in spandex, right? If you wanna be bad, just beat it. Beat it. No, just it's okay. $5. $5. Hold. Right, just beat it. Beat it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Hear me out, Carnage. Delve After Dark? I'm not doing that. I'd be banned. I'd be 100% banned if I did that. That's good. You should. You definitely should. You definitely should. And now you're charging $5. Kindly. Was that be TOS? Maybe. Just maybe. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Let's see. Maybe I won't put a power plant here. Maybe. No, I need one. I only have. Oh, I need one actually. Have like a little power plant that powers this area down here. That wouldn't be bad. A small power plant's not bad. A natural gas one is too big. They're all too big, which is the problem. They're massive. Nuclear power or coal is just massive, and a wind farm is just not gonna cut it for the size of the city. So having this here is fine. The only issue is transformers. Now I want to have two sets of transformers, one that goes south, one that goes north, and turns backwards into this direction, into the cement mill, basically. A whole power line that only feeds this area, actually. And then one that feeds all down here. That's your job, in a nutshell. Having separate power grids isn't a bad idea. However, kind of is in the long run, actually. Never mind. And these things don't output too much power. They only output... I can't see how much they output. Hold. Am I blind or I can't see? 20 megawatts. 20 megawatts. And each one of these power lines don't really carry that much for it to be 20 kilovolts. 600 megawatts and 160. This thing barely does this thing doesn't do anything. This thing is weak. It's fine. It's fine. I'll use this and just separate it with these. Oh, these things are actually kind of bad. You try to fix your economy? Nope. Nope. That will not happen. That will absolutely not happen. My economy is... I don't know what's wrong with it, to be honest. I lack one of my own densities. I lack industry. I lack office. Maybe one day it'll be fixed. I'll just have to figure it out why it's so bad. Actually, it's not that bad. You know what? Davesport was $4 million in debt. Not 4 million. 44 million actually. So 6 million in debt. That's not bad. Those are rookie numbers. But yeah, Davesport was in debt, like by a lot, by so much money. I might make you face this way. Finding the right orientation for this thing is quite tedious, but I at least want to make a nice power grid. The only thing that sucks now is that I want to place transformers, but I really am afraid of placing a bunch of transformers. I could place a bunch of static transformers, but they're just not the same, you know? They're just not the same. Like placing a bunch of empty lots like this. When I should try to make... I can. It'll just take a while. It'll take a long time. A very long time. Industry is the main problem when it comes to getting your city back up and running. And the one thing I never build often is industry. That's the one thing I told myself I would do in this city. Compared to Davesport, I never focused on industry. Until like the very end, you know? So... that's one goal that I have for this city. And that's what I'm trying to do. I will put you up here somewhere. Because we have coal, or we have rocks right now to cement. We have a bunch of farms. I will need a lot more farms. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need oil. We're gonna need everything. So I think the next step is getting oil. However, that won't take place until all the way down here. It'll be a big old process. Let me see. To attraction minus 25 Celsius. Okay. That's cold. No smelly trash. Exactly. But the cold weather and the ice, that's freezing. Hen, welcome back home. Welcome back home. Hopefully you had a safe trip back. I was typing with no jacket on. Oh my god, you outside with no jacket. Good time tonight. So I'm gonna run a high voltage wire, rather a low voltage wire, actually. I'm gonna keep saving. I just don't trust electricity anymore in this game. I really fear that it's going to break my game. And I'm terrified of it. I'm rather terrified. Get down tonight. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down tonight. So I want you to be placed through here, because you're going to go behind the mountain. So we're going to turn this way. Get down tonight. Let's see. Urban Sprawl costs a lot of money? Oh, it sure does. It sure does, Jelly. Let me tell you. Is that Jelly or is that somebody saying Swedish? Okay. Hi, Jelly. Well, nope! Hi, Jelly. Oh, welcome. And I come running in with ice cream truck. I thought you were going to say ice cream. And then I was going to ask everyone what's their favorite. What is your guys' favorite ice cream? Your trunk still, Hen? Oh gosh. Hen. Roundabout ice cream, JJ, no. Cookie dough? Oh, Geen and Kylie. Both like cookie dough. That's not bad. JJ, welcome. You know what? Screw it. Face backwards. I don't care. Where is the other you? I'm gonna place you through here. You don't work because your grid is upwards, which is kind of poopy, but I don't have a choice here. The transformers will have to go. There's no need for a transformer anyway, but you're gonna actually be usable, so I will actually remove you. You know why the other time. Staying alive, staying alive. Office Spark. That's not a bad idea. I don't have office demand. Maggie, welcome. Bluebell Vanilla Bean. That's not bad. I was always more into French vanilla than vanilla bean. I don't know what it was, but like the little pebbles in vanilla bean, it always gave me a sandy texture. I don't know if the ice cream was just bad or like a bad brand of ice cream, but it always rubbed me the wrong way. That's not great. It always like, it was always gritty to me. The ice cream is doing the gritty. Oh gosh, let me stop. What am I? Nowhere. This shouldn't match with this. I'm gonna use a default power line here. But also welcome Maggie. A Dunder Muffin office asset in Phoenix Mods. A Dunder Muffin asset. Office asset. So you say. I'll use you. I don't want the other way. Staying alive. Hen is drunk. I see it now. Hen is drunk. Yes. Choppa, choppa, choppa. Muffin. Staying alive. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Okay. Well, screw me, I guess. That kind of sucks, actually. Does that not work? Yeah. Oh, well, vanilla bean ice cream is like they got the little vanilla pods. Like they scooped up the little vanilla bean pods and placed it in the ice cream in the vanilla. Well, it's the vanilla, but you know what I'm talking about? Do you work? You do work. You do work. Okay. But I don't want to use you. You're too high voltage. You still don't know? Hold up. Does Sweden not have vanilla bean ice cream? This guy. It looks like black pepper that you just put inside of the ice cream. It's just little vanilla beans. Like this guy. Look at that scoop. Little specks of vanilla inside of them. Yeah, it's just vanilla. It's just vanilla. I was always more into French vanilla because I didn't like those little specks. Somebody help me, yeah. Huh? Subvert. And oh gosh, Hen is out of it today. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. You drink water, yes. Yes, Hen just needs... Oh gosh, that was aggressive. That's actually chat yelling at Hen right now. That's actually what it sounds like. Finley, welcome. Would you say the assets in CS2 look more consistent in CS1? I think I would say that, Finley. I think I would. They're very familiar feeling, Finley, is what I would say. No hangover. Coffee? Does cheese help? One of my PC specs? I have a Ryzen 9 9900X, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4070 Ti. Oh, you know, I could just use this. I think I'll use this to feed all of them. That should be fine. And then have this one. Yeah, okay, good. Is that different? Is that vanilla? Why does it look so weird in my eyes? It's too wide. I don't like it. Oh gosh. I'm being cleaned. Who cleaned me? Who did it? Andy. Hi, Andy. Tundra cleaned me. Andy. Hi, Andy. Welcome. Kiera. Hi, Kiera. Welcome. Hmm. What? A scale? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. What? Yes, just great. Kiera, hi. Welcome. And there's a knock at my door. Chloe, enjoy your lurk. But how long streaming for? Probably for a while longer still. I have nowhere near finished the project that I intended to finish. So probably for longer of a time. I don't think I didn't intend on ending yet, I should say. Still more time. Andy, we're doing just great today. Just great. For creating confusion. I can't get my head around this. Drink water, please. Yes, Hen, drink some water. Also, wait, that was for me too. Hold up. Wait. Did I notice? I never noticed. But he's got a fancy badge. He's got a little fancy badge. Wait, you heard it here, folks. 12-hour stream. This is like the joke I was making, Andy. My headphones don't have the battery capacity for that. My headphones will die before I reach. Not 12 hours, but 24, if anything. This transformer is killing me. I can't have this. I can't do this. No, no. I'm gonna push you to the side. Transformers. You ever seen those big trucks? I have a question actually about that. I've never seen. Well, no. I have seen Transformers, but I haven't seen like. Okay, I'm lying. I haven't really seen Transformers. Like, I don't really know what it's about. Well, no, I have seen it, but I just don't know exactly what it's about, you know? Have I seen the first generation cartoon? There was a cartoon? You had me at cartoon, Jam. Hello, Brington! Welcome. Welcome. How have you been, Looprington? Fine. It's looking real industrial right now. Politics and hard choices. A story of sacrifice and danger. Is that what it's about? Transformers? Yes. Yes. Whatever that means. Yes. Enjoy a slurk. I always thought it was just about like giant robots, or rather alien robots that came from, what are they? They're space robots, right? That came down from space that is defending against, who's the bad guy in, I almost said Toy Story. Who's the bad guy in Transformers? Toy Story. What am I saying? Toy Story. Oh, that's so funny. Toy Story 2, I actually don't know. An evolved species not created? They're at war? Megatron. Megatron. Okay, okay. Megatron. And they chose Earth? Is there a reason that they are on Earth? Like, is there a Are they here to destroy the Earth? It's why they're fighting on Earth? Yeah, Carnage, yeah. Yeah, we are. Rosanna, Rosanna. You can watch it in a sec. They ran to Earth after they blew. Oh wait, they blew their own stuff up, and they had to get out of town. Oh dang. They couldn't find on like Mars or something. They picked Earth of all places. It's always a place where there are people, you know. Coffee, cheese and coffee, Kylie. Well, of course, Carnage, of course. Meet you all the way, Rosanna. Yeah, meet you all the way. Meet you all the way. Oh, hydrocarbons or energon cubes, in other words, much easier energy from a place to organize. Oh, versus from Mars is nothing. I guess they would have to make lore to the thing, so it makes sense. I guess that would make sense. Cheese go with coffee. There are specific cheeses that just shouldn't go with things, and coffee and cheese sounds kind of vile. But you know what? Mozzarella and cheese. Who am I? What kind of sentence was that? Mozzarella cheese. Wow, that was... Help me, please. Help! Help! I got a solution. Meet you all the way, Rosanna, yeah. Welcome back, Bear. Jesus, coffee. No, no, no. We were thinking about different things to help Hen recover from a hangover. One lane this. Two lane this here. One lane you. For real. I need to explain expeditiously. She ran away without telling us. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I'll do this. I'll place a transformer here. Form a big power line to a small power line, and then from here conjunct this one with this one. Perfect. Oh, these actually connect to those. Oh, that's so neat. And then conjunct you with you. There we go. Now I got it. Meet you all the way, Hosanna, yeah. Curve you here, curve you here. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. I was trying to make this thing look at least more normal. And cheese on coffee, I think. Now it makes sense. Thank you. It definitely does. Cool Minecraft, welcome. Welcome. You love cheese, but I don't know about that. You see, I think that mozzarella cheese would be fine, because mozzarella cheese is a milk coffee. Oh, milk coffee. It's a milk cheese, and you put milk in your coffee. I mean, that it'd be stringy. You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't talk. That's kind of gross. I'm gonna put a little yard here, a little near 4 block. I can't fit you in here. Let me squeeze you here.
Hi, how are you?
Why, thank you. Cool, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Show this pic, please. I sent in DMs. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. What kind of cheese is that, do you think? That's actually cheese and coffee. That's an actual thing. That's interesting, to be honest. But I never thought I'd see the day where somebody actually does that. Not a chunk? Is that even melted? I'm assuming the coffee will melt it, right? I hope, right? A Minecraft hardcore run? That's not a bad idea, honestly, Carnage. I've been meaning to play Minecraft with Dar for the longest time. So if we can get Dar to also join us for a hardcore Minecraft, we will die. I will die, actually. Wait, sometime later this year? Not anytime soon? That's fun! Yes, Dar, yes! Why'd I put that station here? This can't work. Also, you're broken, aren't you? You're definitely broken. Okay. Back further. You never tried it? But make it with butter before I guess cream, then it needs a bit more since it's my brain. I don't know. I think the thought of that would make me. I don't drink coffee. I've only had it a few times in my life. The caffeine makes my heart rate goes way too high, and it causes me not to sleep, to be honest. Like, not sleep, of course, as coffee does, but it makes me my heart rate go a bit too high and unstable, and it doesn't come back down for a long time to the point where I physically can't sleep. I have a hard time breathing when I have coffee, so I avoid it, or any kind of caffeine I avoid. Except when ginger ale has it, because it's ginger ale, you know, but... Can you fit? Hold. Ginger ale. I actually might... Oh no, I can't. This is so stupidly complicated. I really don't like the fact that Metro cannot have rail crossings. It's so dumb. If this can have a rail crossing, that'd be amazing. But it's so stupid. Normally I would put you there, but I think something else has to go there. You don't participate in these atrocities, by the way. The cheese in the picture was probably finished bread cheese. Oh, there's an ashy lady here. Ashy jeans. Oh my goodness. Is that how you see Geen? Bam. The issue is just the types of buildings to place in here, you know? Like, garbage is fine. Maybe I should put the big industrial garbage facility here, because it imports power. It's too big. Never mind. Well, it's not that bad, because I could just put it like right next to SwitchCon. It's not that bad. I also don't need a fabrication unit. I don't need a fabrication unit. Not now, anyway. However, it would be nice to have this next to the trains. Matter of fact, go down here. No, you cannot fit here. Oh, life is just more and more difficult here, don't it? Right here is fine.
Alright.
I think it's fine. But no, this facility is a thing of its own. It's a building of its own stature. It can't really... It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. This belongs next to a steel facility. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna replace you with an actual industrial incineration plant.
Out of sight. Alright.
It does have transformers that can be implemented. And I feel like it just works a little bit. Someone ban this woman cap. That is illegal. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Across my platforms consistently.
Alright.
Carnage, you missed it. Dara's been through so much. I was gonna say something unhinged, but I told myself don't do it. I told myself don't do it. I almost did it. And he would have said Ayo at me.
That's more DJ. Your favorite tune.
We can face the road in the back section over here.
Well,
Pause. I would have said this man got his... No, I can't. I can't do it.
alright.
I do like this facility though. It's quite nice. A garbage truck depot. I'll keep it the way it is. I go with the pepper spray. You're gonna pepper spray Geen.
Alright.
Matter of fact, now this isn't a bad spot to have a transformer. Not you. Yes, that's not bad.
On my love, we can boogie on down. Down, we boogie on down.
Fair balance. So I'm gonna move you out the way here. I'm gonna move you out the way.
Let's groove tonight.
I almost want to flip you sideways. JJ, you want a free wheel, eh? A free sub? If I face you this way, power can be directed through there. It gets delivered to the battery first. Let me try this first and see what happens. JJ, today's your lucky day, you know? You just might win. Some say you might win, some say you might not. It's so nice. Hold! JJ! Oh my goodness! JJ, we have an actual winner today. You are the first winner of the year, JJ. Wild. Wild. You've never seen anyone win. You might call it a genius. JJ, congratulations on your free sub. $6 were taken out of my pocket today. Plus tax. 34 cents tax. My goodness. But it was worth it. What a momentous occasion that there needs to be a wobble in place. Why is there a hype train? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Get in there. Get in there.
Why, thank you, Dava, for starting a hype train. I don't know why one started. That's so interesting, but oh my goodness. Thank you for the wobble, watermelon.
Alright.
So making you face this way, it might be better for me. I moved this thing around like 6 times. And I'm going to move it around 6 more times if I have to. Yeah. I'll keep you guys, just move you out the way. I'm gonna start my own train. I don't know how it usually doesn't start with just one person. That's so odd, honestly. That should be fine. Like a power quadrant over here. So everything's separated. I might make you face. I can't face you backwards. This song right here is a bop. And I will refuse to hear any other words. If you say the song sucks, I will fight you, actually. I will physically fight you. And you will perish. What you doing? Where you at? Oh, you got plans. Don't say that. I'm sipping wine. And I hope I look too good to be your love. My house clean. A pool wall. Just shake. Hello? Stop. There we go. And I mean, it's alright. How do I revoke my sub? Oh, goodness gracious. JJ. These arms, I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open, girl. And I feel the way I feel, looking at me like I want you tonight, baby. See, I don't like using these power lines on these cables here because their third wire sticks out. And I feel like that causes a problem. I don't like that. We're trying to get Minecraft, so please be on the lookout for this. Lovely. Lovely. Tandy, thank you for the 100 bits. That's your favorite thing, 100%. Literally, what was it? On Tuesday? I added that. As soon as I started stream, I go to my Discord to put it on Do Not Disturb so I don't get pings in the middle of the stream, so you don't get confused. I see a DM from Tandy saying there is a WAP lizard. And I added it at that moment. I'ma leave it door open. I'ma leave it door open, open. Tell me that you're coming through. Best thing ever. I need you, baby. I'm sorry, I keep moving this thing around. It looks like I'm doing nothing. I probably am to you. And you know what? I understand that, but I'm trying to find a good optimal position for all these things, and it's really bothering me that I can't find the perfect spot. So, again, I apologize for that. I'ma leave it open. I'ma leave it open, open. Like I want you tonight, baby. Actually, delete this. La, la, la. On behalf of me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That should be fine. So in, out. It's just the power grid. I don't like to have a messy power grid. I don't like to make my power grid all stupid. I just want it to be correct. At the very least. At the bare minimum. So, again, I apologize for that. If it seems like I'm taking a long time, which I am. Warrantedly, I'm taking a while. It's just very time consuming what I'm doing here. I just need you to fit in the right spot, and it's bothering me that I can't get you right. It takes time. It's taken a while. mean, that works. Maybe there, maybe here. That should be fine. I don't mind just drawing industry out in a spot like that. I'll keep you there. It's just the power. I just don't like making power. Oh, I don't mind making power grids. It's just so different. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Placing you in there. Are you backwards or are you forwards? Like, I think I'd like you to face the opposite direction. Which is what's making this so tedious. Somebody who loves me. And then I still have to get this portion done, and I have to get this port done as well. Maybe I should begin building this and then put a little pause on what I'm doing here. I mean, I still have a lot of time. Time is at 5:04. I still have a lot of time. Yeah, detailing, or rather, not even detailing, just placing things down is just the bane of my existence, in all honesty. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. And silly little me screwed up and forgot to place a place for my train station. This could work. However, I'd rather place you on the side somewhere else where you can be visible. So another road. With somebody who loves me. Somebody. Not you. Not you. But you. Stop. Looking to the side. I need you to... I need you to... There you go. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Oh, perfect. Perfect, Carnage. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Okay. A simple yard, this one will be. Nothing too extensive. This jail will have to move slightly further down south and then extend outward to meet with all the other rail preparations here. We're gonna have more rail storage alongside the upper level here. I just want to make sure they really don't touch at all. This road doesn't have to exist, actually. You wanna dance with somebody who loves me? I just have to make sure that they're not too close to the point where they're gonna stick too hard. Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. So this in itself should hold a ton of trains where I shouldn't have to worry about too many commuter trains, or having too many commuter trains, or too little, rather. I shouldn't make each one an entire platform, but hey, here we are. I can't complain about that, really, in all honesty. Ready Twin, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? You doing alright? So I'm gonna move the jail out the way. However, I need the jail active because apparently there's crime everywhere in the city. And you know what? You're right. Crime might be bugged. Y'all had to have a car crash on the drawbridge. But you might be right. Oh, and the bridge can't lift because there's an accident. Sometimes... Sometimes I try not to question too much. But how are you, Ready Twin? You gonna get this one right? Wait, did he get it, Carnage? Did he actually buy the game already? Jam, I don't know why you're getting automated every second. Oh, it's wet out there. I need that stand up actually. I was getting very stuck in my chair. It's very red outside. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. I don't get it. Oh. Twin? How you doing, Twin? My day just gets brighter whenever I see Twin. By the way, when I say Twin, that means Taylor, in case anyone was wondering. So you're gonna spread out. Oh gosh, there's a lot of tracks here. So, I think these two tracks are fine. I'll keep these separated from everything else. You're gonna be like, technically my maintenance track. I should have another one of you instead of just two. However, I don't think that these will fit anywhere I place them. Unless I break everything else that's around it. No, they won't fit. Well, no, it's fine. Oh my gosh, Taylor. Ready Twin is also a twin. There are 3 twins right now, as we speak. Is anyone else a twin? Anyone else got a whole sibling? Because apparently they say that twins meet other twins, you know? Twins meet more twins than the average person. Somehow. I don't know what that means, or if that makes sense. So these outside 2 tracks will go to the very bottom. You will feed into these 3. These 2 will go into these 2, and this one feeds into everything up here. So you're gonna open up into 3. So I'm actually gonna pull you out in Discord. Let me see. Okay, that reaction's so funny. That reaction's hilarious. The funny thing, Carnage, is that I can kind of hear him saying it. I can kind of hear him saying that. Mom's sister is a twin. Does that count? You know what, Kylie? I think it does count. Your mom's sister is a twin. It's surprising. Usually twins make other twins, right? Or is that just a myth? That twins make other twins when they have a children. Have a children? Have a child. Wow. It's a plain special. You know what, Carnage? For $5? Should we make a boys only Discord and just play that game? Would that be weird? You're gonna join with this one. You're gonna join with this one here. Please do voicemail. Oh goodness. 2 notes in here. You're a pain in my eyes here. Gonna reduce you down to smaller here. You're a rich girl. Matter anyway. Good, good. You're gonna go in. You might be too wide, but that's okay. That's okay. But I just realized I never said my own favorite ice cream. I don't know if you guys ever had lemon ice cream, but lemon ice cream is just so... Now that I say that out loud, I should try to make like a ginger ale ice cream. Oh my goodness, how have I not thought of that? How have I not thought of that? That's never once passed my mind. Dang. I'm missing out probably. That's amazing. I should. Oh my goodness. Bear, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep from 4:30. Oh my goodness. A late time. Don't crash, please. Thank you very much. Speaking of crashing, I haven't saved in a bit. Hold. Granted, since the last time I saved, I've only been here. I've just been finagling a whole bunch of roads, so it's not too bad of a point to save. I really just am terrified of... I'm afraid of doing too much. That I'll destroy my game. But Bear, have a good night. 8 sets of twins in her family. Oh my goodness. Kylie wants to know?
Hello there.
Wait, what does Kylie want to know? Also,
bye bye.
Photon. Bye, Photon. $5? Oh. You know what, Kylie? I'll tell you when you're older. I wanna rock with you. Sunlight. Fine. You gotta be parallel because you're not looking like how you're supposed to look. There you go, you're looking better. Now, here's the hard part. How many tracks are there? 8? Perfect. Okay. 2 divided by 2 divided by 2. Wanna rock with you. Move you to the side. Sunlight. 2 for 2, and then 2 by 2 is the orientation of these tracks here. I'm just gonna move it all into place. We're gonna pretend that we can't, or we're gonna trust the process here, or trust the creation here. So you are going to finally curve inward. I say finally, wait, look horrible. There you go. I wanna rock with you. Because I just want one track to touch each one of these endpoints, and then it shouldn't be an issue. You just have to use move it on every single track here. So I want the bottom 4 to touch, and I want these top 4 to touch. I wanna rock with you. I wanna groove with you. I just want to make sure nothing interferes with anything else. So just a straight line is all. Hold, stop. There you go. Oh, no. Like that? That's bad. I wanna rock you. Merge. Like so. And then, oh gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. Welcome back, Jelly. How have... By the way, you left us with the cheese and coffee, and I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You left us on a cliffhanger. An entire cliffhanger. Kylie almost wrote a whole biography about it just now. And Geen was panicking. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so you didn't... Okay, we didn't see it then. Wait, but does it really help? Does it even taste good? I'm unwell. Is it solid? Like, does it have any benefiting properties to help you heal? Anything fancy like that? Or is it just coffee with cheese? Is there not a note here? There is not. You hate coffee? I'm trying to justify it anyway. Oh my. Okay, what kind of cheese though? It all depends on the kind of cheese. Listen to the music. That's a sharp curve. Alright. I'll let it live for today. You're gonna come down here as well. So this one, just come down a little bit. Man, without this mod... Okay, so you know what? I think that memory leak or all those pop-ups was in fact just that mod, Brucey. Because I haven't gotten a single one. Well, someone probably move it, definitely, but... I haven't gotten a single memory leak issue. As of now. Having a hard time? Geen, you having that much of a hard time right now? I'm gonna be up all night thinking about this. That and the picture, Kylie. Don't forget the picture. I shouldn't have mentioned it because you probably forgot about it until I mentioned it again. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Time. What have I done to poor Kylie? Don't worry, Kylie's been traumatized enough today. She's seen too many things. She's been far too traumatized today. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, wow. Listen to the music. Oh, wow. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. All the time. Cheese put in coffee. Oh yes, Jelly, it happened earlier. Carnage did something terrifying. Carnage did something so bad. My eyes need to be bleached from everything, to be honest. All the time. Oh wow. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. You have to be perfect, and I don't like that you're not perfect. Curved out with me. Here you go. Wide. Yes. Oh, splendid. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Send it. So that way I don't show it on screen again. Show that horrible atrocity on my eyes. On fire. Okay, do that. Move. No time. No time. Good. Good. Okay. A simple yard for our commuter rail and our freight. Oh, I love this actually. It's kind of nice. Open up. Except for you. You look odd. Kaz, welcome. I gave up on the other half of your name. Welcome, Kaz. 24 karat magic in the air. Actually, deleted from my story. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, Jelly. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. It didn't get my dimensions right at all. Our global history. Oh my goodness. I'm a dangerous man. Put some money in my pocket. Keep up. Okay. That's good. You know what? You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I like how it turned out so far. It just needs something. It needs something to pop. Can you find a way? Oh my goodness. I know one way, Jelly. We make one of Cuboid. I'm kidding. Not a traffic light, by the way. No. The bottle cap factory is not bad. I'm so sorry for putting that image in your head. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Oh, hi, Q. Carrot magic. Oh, an AI image of just, but it's so hard to find a Q. You know what? You should be parking. Parking wouldn't be bad. I said you a meme for Kylie? Oh. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Is Kylie thinking about that all night? The entire night. You almost fit. That makes me sad that you don't. Show to Kylie? Okay. This is Kylie right here. When she's going to bed. That coffee and cheese. What kind of cheese is that? Is that cheddar? That can't be cheddar. It's a white cheese. What is that? Oh my goodness. But I like this so far. I would put the jail back. Can it fit? Can it even fit back? It can. Okay. Oh my hiccups. Virtual insanity not always seems. I'm so sorry, Mountain. I have to destroy you. The jail has to go here. Yeah, it has to go there. I just want to put the parking across from here as well. I don't know where else to put a jail, really, besides like an island, like Rikers Island kind of deal. A Red Lester? Red Lester? Who's Lester and why is he red? That's a cheese name? I swear, y'all have the most interesting named things over there. Like, you don't got TJ Maxx. You got, what is it called again, Amy? It's TJ something. What's it called again? Gosh darn it. You just made up virtual. TK Maxx, that's what it is. TK Maxx. Not no TJ Maxx. What else is there? You don't have Lay's, you have Walkers. What do you mean, ew? Yeah, it's called TKS instead of TJ Maxx or TK Maxx instead of TJ Maxx is what they have. You're wrong. It's TK. No, it's TJ. TJ Maxx. Who's TK? I never met that person in my life. What? That's Tokester. Tokester. I like that. Tokester. Tokester. I can hear it. I can hear it. Like, actually, what in Tarnation? Who in Yosemite Sam came up with that name? Toaster. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, you. Not you. You. Virtue, violence, sanity. Living in. Don't do that. Virtue, violence, sanity. What, in Tarnation? Probably. Timothy K. Maxwell? Now hold up. Then who's the J? What's the J? Kylie. No, Kylie, come back. I'm sure Jelly didn't mean it. Unless she did. The world may never know. The world may never know. I need you to go straight, please. Thank you very much. A little closer. There we go. I'm using this road as a little, division. It's quite nice. Was that thunder? Is there a thunderstorm? Oh my gosh, there is a thunderstorm. Guys, if I lose power, I may not return. Antics? Hi, Antics. Did you hear me pronounce? Because it's kilometer. It doesn't make sense why it's kilometer. Because a kilo, like a kilogram. Kilogram. And then those kilometer? Kilometer? That don't make no sense. It's meter, kilo, kila. Who's that? Shizometer. But hi, Antics. Welcome. My brain hurts. Boogeyman, boogeyman. The sucky part about using this is that you won't get the perfect lining. But in English it sounds weird. Speedometer? The speedometer? You're right. You're right. Oh my gosh, Spud, you're right. I don't know why I just don't use this. Just do this so I can get it evenly. Dense carbon molecule. Boogeyman. 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 What have I done? You've turned us all into... You turned this class from City Skylines into English literature. Honestly, my worst class that I've ever taken, my worst subject is English. I may be an English speaker, but man, am I terrible at it. Oh my gosh. That's the one thing, if I feared I'd go back to school, I'd have to redo English. Oh, no, please don't do that to me. Please do not do that to me. Writing endless papers, and like depends on the professor too. I've had professors that are like, this guy usually gives you like 6 pages to write. I'm only gonna give you 2. Some will be like, you can put pictures if you want, double space if you want. That was my history teacher. History teachers are always chill for some reason. Man, English teachers are like, they want to read my paper, you know? Like, who wants to spend their weekend reading a 6 to 8 page paper? And then having to do that for multiple classes? Oh my gosh. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, I missed the conversation, but I assume that was wrong. That's what she said. Oh, but the kilometer and the kilometer. Interesting. I'm coping. Q. It's not. I live in Swedish. It's not my fault. The cope. That's funny. Okay. The prison has parking. Probably not enough parking. There's parking in the back. There's also another extension wing, as well as a whole new. That thing's massive! Oh my gosh. I remember when I lost my mind. Me too. About the plans. It was the Swedes and Finns. When you're out there, yeah, I was out of time. The song's about me. That make me crazy. That make me crazy. Let me not sing that. Does that make me crazy? I thought we were friends. What have I done? Oh, let's blame the Finns. I can't blame the Finnish. The Finnish are nice. I love me some Finnish people. Only advice. Say kilometer that way again. Oh, Moose. Moose. A Moose A raid. Oh my goodness. Why, Moose? Emily, welcome. Moose, welcome. Q, welcome. Jelly, welcome. How the heck was stream? Jamama, how you doing? You have to run? Sprint. Go as fast as you can. Don't let them catch you. If anything, run faster, Moose. Run as fast as the Moose. Godspeed. 07's in chat. He's not disappearing. I meant like 07's that he's speeding. Back in 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, don't fall like me. Oh gosh. Moose, thank you for the raid. But yes, run at the same time. Welcome Jamala, welcome Jay, welcome Jelly, welcome Gray. Oh my gosh, pick up them kids. Don't put them down. Hold them still. I'm physically facepalming. I should do that at Q. Welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines with a touch of survival games. Like tomorrow we're playing Raft with I should message Chris and Carnage. Yes, but also we've been playing City Skylines here. We've been making this weird intersection. It's quite the looker, let me tell you. It's quite the looker, as well as placing down some industry in all of our rail yards over here as well too. Like, look at, you just want to kiss this thing. My gosh, look at these trains just parked up here. They're so beautiful. Oh my gosh, that song. Poplar, welcome. Welcome. Only it's taking me again. Oh no, Luprington. Oh no. It's come back for you. Say kilometer again? What are you talking about? Hold up. Hold up, Jelly, I got you. That's how, wait. That's almost so Swedish, really? But welcome nonetheless. I hope y'all had a good time at Moose's stream. And Moose, again, thank you for the raid, despite your running. Anyway, are you okay? Anyway, are you okay? I'm always confused by this song. Is he saying, Annie, are you okay? Because every time I hear this, I keep thinking he's saying, Annie, are you walking? Just yelling it, are you walking, Annie? Annie, are you walking? Like, where's Annie walking to? Like, it's just me when I hear this song. I'm so this now. Kylie's obsessed with coffee and cheese. The kilometer and the cheese. My goodness. How did this start? How did this happen? Anyway, you okay? Anyway, you okay? Are you okay, Jenny? Hold up, hold up. You're gonna get hit by something. Hold. By what? Smooth. We're surrounded by Nordics. Anywhere you okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And I can't be able to unhear it again. Is it? Anywhere you walking? Are you walking, Nanny? Anywhere you walking? Anywhere you walking? Are you walking, Nanny? Anywhere you walking? Anywhere you walking? Are you walking, Nanny? Anywhere you walking? Anywhere you walking? Are you walking, Nanny? I'm so sorry, Geen. I apologize. Shane! Hi, Shane. Shane, you haven't caught a stream for ages, so listen. Let me tell you. We made a whole mess in the city. Look at this whole... How? How are you upside down? You've been literally been struck by a smooth criminal because they're gone. They've hit the scene and ran. My goodness. But yes, we've making a whole thing of the city here. It's quite nice. This is probably my favorite city. Probably? Well, it is. For sure. Oh yeah, we also made a little coal mine. Let me give you a little tour actually while you're here. So for starters, we have our whole industry area, our whole commercial lot over here as well, our diverging diamond taking place too. The song. It's just so lovely. Our first little city area down here. I especially love this wheat mill, this cereal mill. Oh, it brings me such joy to look at. Watching all the tracks just kind of flow into one. Stacy, hi Stacy, welcome. Hi Stacy, welcome. We have our little bridgeside city over here, where our train, our commuter rail makes a station stop, and also our university is here too. I didn't decorate this yet, so it may look ugly right now, because it is ugly. Our interchange in place. We have our police alleyway. Apparently there's a lot of crime here, so be careful when you live here. If you ever own a house here. You guys want a house? Does this make you a serial killer? It does. A serial miller? Oh, I just said killer. I shouldn't have answered to that. As a matter of fact, Poplar, let me show you. I'm so much of a serial miller. Before I finish staring at this train. I love this spot. This little town. Little Fashionville. Over here. 100%. I've milled cereal twice here. This building should not be in the ore area, but it looks like it fits. Like a little granular area, you know? This is our little coal mine. Our coal facility. Let me get the lighting a bit different here. It looks so bad in broad daylight. That looks horrible. Be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Streaming through my stream on my lurk. Stay tuned for the 3-stream watch streak. Oh my word. Into a vehicle and a robot. You'll never... This might be my favorite thing in this city. The coal facility or the mining facility. You can see the city in the background. I just don't know why my medium density is bugged. I can't seem to gain medium density. It's stuck at minus 558. I might need that mod actually to increase my capacity. I might need that mod. Can we be friends? But yeah, everything's been going so well so far, I'd say. Maybe a little train line down here, kind of making its way to the city. That is a really nice skyline. Hold up. I never realized how far it looks. It's really far. Kind of scales up, then it's going to scale downward once I get over here, since I have so much more land in this spot. Because I still have to build more out. This area will probably be more grid, if anything. Be friends, why can't we be friends? This train is just going to see a whole vision board going straight into the city and then curving into its south side station over here. Oh, why can't we be friends? But I love the waterfront. Just the boats having to enter through here, having to pass underneath the city, and the little piers on their way to war, and the trains have to pass through. It's just so therapeutic. Do you fit? Oh, you do. Barely fit. Oh my gosh. R34 loads of It's quite... I was quite close, actually. You raise. I need you to raise next, bud. I do need to continue the subway train, though. This area is very undeveloped. It was before, but I lost the save. So we gotta redevelop this area. And down here as well has to be redeveloped, too. I need you to do this, bud. There's a boat coming. No! I'm sorry. I have to erase you. I'm so sorry. You didn't get there in time. I'm so sorry. Ooh. All of you have to run. All of you have to run. Start sprinting. Yeah, start sprinting. I always forget to add it. You purposely left them out. I can't do it. And we were just building our little rail yard here. Oopsies. Our little rail yard. I say little, but it's kind of... This is our commuter rail yard. I'm gonna have 2 stations. I already have the south one. Before we begin, I have to say something. If y'all ever heard this song from Bruno Mars, Treasure, I will always complain. Why is the intro of this song? What does this mean? Baby squirrel. Every time a song plays, I have to point that out every time. I'm curious. Wait, did you try it? I'm curious if Geen did. But we're gonna have 2 stations, a south station and a north station. North station's up here. So we're feeding into the 2 different skylines of the city. A lower portion where the highway splits it, or the main highway splits the entire downtown, and the uptown of the city. That is what you are. But I'm more of a, in case you're new here, I don't really detail too much. I detail specific portions of cities that look like they have empty space. So areas like this where the train just fills in the area and I couldn't really put buildings, make it into a little maintenance facility for some trains, put some coal trains in there, whatever you're holding, you know? Areas like behind the toll booth, where there's a big empty gap, place a parking lot, fill it in, put some dirt in it. Where y'all going? What the heck? What the... What on earth am I looking at? What's happening? They're trying to cross the street. Oh, gosh. They all came out of this house? Callie, hi Callie. I don't know why Bruno did that. I don't... The game's unpaused right now, by the way. They came from the train. They're... What's happening? I'm confused. What are they doing? You know what? This is actually a perfect time. We're testing out Brucey's mod right now. I'm gonna pair these traffic lights together. So they're... Maybe I shouldn't. Well... No, what's happening here? You can't pass, and you can't cross. But why can't... Hold up, I'm confused. We got ourselves a traffic jam here. Like a big traffic jam. To hurt and confuse Callie and Callie tonight. Jelly, you're gonna be on somebody's bad list, let me tell you. I don't know who. I'm gonna time these together. Well, do I? I think I should, because this one causes problems and that it seems like, where are they going? You're trying to turn this way, all of you are trying to turn this way. But what's the problem with this direction? Because they can't cross the street. Because I'm gonna erase you. I'm gonna erase you. I want to see if erasing a few people will solve this problem, but probably not. No walks of the city. It's kind of crazy. You're coming this way. To cross the street? No, to cross. No. Why are y'all stuck? I'm a little bit confused. Just a little bit confused. I don't know why they're stuck. I'm going to make citizens arrest. The jaywalking. Do citizens arrests actually work? Let's get started on the station. I wanted to make the station in ground because I'm trying to make the station more like Boston. It's a Boston, but just like the ocean, like Boston South Station. So part of me kind of wants to. Oh, hold up! No, I can't do that. You put a texture on here. Part of me kind of wants to wedge this in here underneath this building and somehow get a building to be placed or a road to be placed under here. But sadly, the game doesn't like that. Oh my gosh, these hiccups get more and more violent. So I think the next step in getting a building underneath a building, or rather a building underneath, stage underneath the building, is getting a fake building and putting it underneath here. Let me erase this first because I broke it. I'm gonna terraform the land to where a train can fit underneath here. That should be about. I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. Let's make a citizen's arrest. You can arrest Bam. No. By the way, Geen, how was Fast Food Sim? I have that game. I was tempted on joining, but I had to leave when I raided Snack the other day. I haven't played Fast Food Sim since May of last year, or March. No, like February of last year. So I haven't really seen that many updates, or the updates towards it. I know it has been getting a lot of updates since we last played it. Yeah, I want to curve it slightly because I want a bunch of roads and buildings to be placed on top of it to kind of hide everything. It's your new favorite thing? Maybe I'll give it a whirl. Because Supermarket Sim is multiplayer as well. But Fast Food Sim is just a different breed of chaos. Which looks fun. Remember the other day? You were chased by a giraffe and then a gorilla, and then I realized I need to get my trucks ready to starting an anti-coffee war with Callie. Was it on my bingo card today? I'm clutching my pearls right now. You know, if it makes you feel better, I can't drink coffee. My heart rate goes up too high when I drink coffee, to the point where I can't breathe in my sleep. So I am against coffee unless it's decaf. Yeah, I don't mind that. My only issue with the game is that it's very every time I play it, you crave fast food burger. That is a problem. That is a problem. Let's not forget about it. That's the reason why I can't do Mountain Dew. I drank Mountain Dew for the first time in... Oh man, it's been years. And the first time since I was in like middle school or early high school. So about 11 years I drank Mountain Dew. I didn't realize how much caffeine Mountain Dew has. I almost died. Like, you ever seen those stories about the Panera and their sugary drink, or their caffeinated drink? That's me with caffeine. And Mountain Dew, oh my gosh, that thing was too much for me. My heart rate was about to... I sat there on my chair like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I need to not drink this anymore. What's up with your patterning here? Absolutely her shit here. Coffee is mid, but at least not tea. Q, you don't like tea? But tea though, Q, is so good. Tea is so good. But it's not. What? That's a wild what? Okay, you know what? It depends on the tea. I'll represent your casual American. American tea has a lot of sugar. To the point where it's not even tea. Sometimes we put a lot of sugar in our tea. But at the same time, you know what you have, you know what you need to have, Q? Some Jamaica flowers, or what's it called? There's another name for hibiscus. Hibiscus tea is so good. Hibiscus tea is so nice. Cheese and tea, anyone? Lipton tea mixed in the drink regular tea. Like, I love me. You better squeeze a lemon in there or some ginger. Oh, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. A nice Earl Grey is all right, but I could also do Kelly. Earl, stupid autocorrect. Earl Grey coffee. I think I've ever had Earl. What's that? What's it taste like? You're a coffee person? Just fresh, just black coffee? Just fresh coffee like that? My goodness. I don't think I could. I think I might explode. See, join in like this. I'm gonna join in on the opposite side here, bud. Join with me. There you go. This is my kind of person. We're just leaving half an elbow, 3 shots of James whiskey. Oh my goodness. Ready to win. My goodness. Kelly and Shin are both crazy people. You know what? That's fair. A fair assumption. One's never sane, right? What if we call you Insane Shane? Oh my gosh. Insane in the membrane. Oh, lovely thing. No, I don't want no Benny. I want to... What song should I go with? Classic song. You know what I haven't heard? It rolls off the tongue. I haven't heard Satisfaction in so long, you know? I'm trying to... Oh my lord. City Planner plays. How was the rest of your stream? What cities?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I forgot that plays every time. Oh, I skipped this one by accident. Oh my goodness. How was the rest of stream? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
How are you?
And thank you guys for the follows. How was the rest of stream? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Pete. Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Ortail. Hi, Ortail. Maggie, welcome.
Hi, how are
I'm a
you?
Rampage, welcome. Gold Jewelry. Oh, lovely names. Jelly. That's not bad. But thank you, guys. Steve Player Plays. How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. If you have to rate and run, please feel free to rate and run if you have to. My name is Dava. Welcome, everybody. My name is Dava. I mostly play Cities Skylines. I mostly play Cities Skylines. Today we're working on a little rail yard. I say little. It's not little. And thank you for the Prime. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Runner. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. a very good stream. Oh, well, I hope. Show the update. Oh, I will.
Hi, how are you?
And gold jewelry. Thank you for subscribing with Prime as well. I have to show you this update that Brucey made to the traffic light. The traffic light enhancement is so nice. But I have to show you. We've been working today on a little rail yard. Our whole little passenger rail and freight rail and this goofy looking interchange. But with this goofy interchange, we've gotten down our fancy little lights that Brucey has made for us. With traffic light enhancement, you are now able to group traffic lights and time them to your liking. So you can just have, you can make your weird little funky interchanges now and just have them just pass through. It actually looks so nice. Haley, oh my gosh. No. Yeah. Yeah. Face video. I hope you're proud of me. And group lights, we finally have them. I'd say so. Shannon, welcome. Hen, did you get something to drink? You didn't get coffee and cheese, did you, Hen? No more super motor. We do have lights that are grouped, and it's coming in the next update made by Brucey, by the way. So we have grouped lights. We also have green waves in this update too. So in this light phase, and as you see within their grouped panels, there are leader lights and other childs or children of that light. Everything is based off the leader. So modify the leader light and everything else will work. It's quite the amazing update that has come out by Brucey with the traffic light mod. But also, let me show you this. There's a new green wave feature. You can see now all the traffic lights are red going down this entire corridor. You never installed? It's amazing. All lights are red down this corridor. When the lights on this group change, every single phase will turn green. It is the best thing that you can have. So just have straight traffic. It's like Manhattan, just going straight down the entire block and having different phases as well. So the leader one is over here. This one's still green because it's set on a different channel, or rather, it's on a custom phase. But having, you see here, all of them turn green at once, allowing for just straight flow traffic. It's probably the best thing, especially in a downtown, having just straight flow on both ends. I place them on two sides. It's perfect. It's called Traffic Light Enhancement by Brucey. However, the update's not out yet. I'm testing it. Brucey allowed me to test it. Banned and jailed Q. But City Plant Place, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And thank you guys for the follows. Not the jail. Not the jail. Oh my goodness. But welcome to the... I'm sorry. But welcome. We're in the city of Hudson Harbor here. We have a little stone quarry here. We're still kind of testing out all of our detailing things. I'm not too much of a detailer, but I try sometimes. But there are some portions of the city that I restricted on purpose. You will always see that there will be traffic on this road. No matter how you see fit, no matter where, there will always be traffic on this road. No matter what I do, there will be traffic. A half or partial stack alongside this interchange here as well. Everybody trying to flow directly on the outside of downtown, actually, because this road goes directly into the highway with easy access through our project called the Big Dig, inspired by Boston. This project allows you, or rather the cars to pass underneath the buildings as well. I've yet to fully connect the train, but that will happen in due time. Well, thank you, Pete. You can have a huge cluster and never forget. It's great. Like roads like this now, you can have them as close as possible and actually just group your traffic lights together to have things just kind of flow smoothly. It's one of the best things you can have, really, inside of this whole, you know, city when there's nodes too close by. So you no longer have to build like roundabouts and then erase the roundabout after you connect the road, or rather join the roads. And you still can, but if you're feeling not lazy and you want to, you know, fully divide your highways or arterials and to make them wide, and you know a lot of cars will pass between, timing your traffic lights like this is pretty nice. And you can pull in New Jersey and do a little jug handle as well with timed traffic lights. It's pretty neat. Hi Vic, welcome. Big Dick Boston. It's gonna fail. It definitely will. You can see right now that it's not even, they're not even going into the Big Dig. They're going outside of it. They're passing on. I'm having a problem, and I don't know what that problem is. I have pedestrians everywhere. I don't know where they're going. I don't know who they are. I don't know why they're going, and I don't know what's happening. All I know is that they're standing here. For what? I just don't know. But they're kind of just chilling. And that's actually what the scenario is like down here. Hence why there's traffic alongside this exit ramp. Exit towards US, hold, 69 is the name of the road. I want to get into more naming the naming all our roads here, so make things feel more realistic at different points. Is there a bus stop or anything nearby? There is not. I don't have a single bus stop.
A few moments later.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have bus stops, but they're not for buses within the city. They're for passing outside the city, so they all stop here and they all go on the highway and leave. There's not a single bus in the city. There is one tram. However, the tram... Funny story about the tram. So the tram station is down here in this little pit. It passes alongside the shoreline here. But the tram is just one tiny guy. It's only 40 cars big, or 40 passengers big. But it's so cute. Look at this guy. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. It's so lovely. Oh, yeah, this happened. Ambulance leaving hospital did that. Oh, you know what? You're right. Let me snooze. That right there. But you know, you're right. Hold. Is there an ambulance down here? Or any kind of police anywhere? No? I didn't know it was this bad. That's kind of bad. There isn't a single ambulance, which is concerning. So yeah, I don't know what's causing this traffic jam. Is it you? Wait a second. The police is the problem! I think the police is the problem. Is the police causing this traffic jam just by sitting here the entire time?
Hi, how are you?
I don't think the police can help. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think the entire problem is you. Get out. No, it's somebody else. Somebody else is causing the problem. Why are you guys not turning? Why are you not turning? Well, you can't go now. Your phase changed. I'm gonna set you to a turn-only lane and see what happens. I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna actually go back to the groups here. We're going to fully go through here and end these phases. I want to skip down to, what is it, phase 4? Phase 4. So skip phase again. End phase. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Hello? And skip phase again. What if I do that? Keen. No. has an issue. It does have an... You skipped phase 4. Oh! No, that's not it. What's causing your issue? Why are you stuck? Is there an ambulance here? Is there somebody that's trying to get down here? I want to say that these cars are seeing something that I can't see. Because you should be able to go. I might be. No, you're fine, Geen. You're fine. Y'all just don't want to turn. I'll race you. I'll race all of you. Let's get a sentient scooter. The scooter doesn't want to turn either. There's something wrong. There's something very wrong. That they don't want to turn. Is there something invisible blocking them from getting to a point or to that point? Whatever's happening here is the reason for that traffic jam.
That's the way I like it. That's the way.
Let's try this again. Yeah, something's definitely causing this, and I don't know what it is. Horrible powering through. Vic, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the bus is going straight is fine, but turning. There's something wrong when it comes to turning. Like, I get it if there's an ambulance, but yeah, this whole traffic jam is just from this light. Let me upgrade this road.
I like it.
Let me do you and you. Let me see if that makes a difference at all. Or if the cars can actually think about doing something.
That's the way I like it.
If not, I'll up it up to 3 lanes and make 1 lane turn to see if that does anything. Delete and add back the road? Perhaps. Let me see if this works. Wait. I didn't put a turn. I didn't put a turn. I didn't allow them to turn. I didn't allow them to turn. I feel so dumb for that one. Welcome back, Chloe. Welcome, Hero. Hero mode. I feel so stupid. Adorno, welcome. Oh, welcome. I feel so dumb on doing that part. Oh my goodness. That was so silly of me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make this phase... who's the parent? You're the parent? Hold. I'll make your phase 4... I'll make your phase 4 a little bit longer than 15. Make it 20. Yes. A minimum 10. That's fine. That should clear out traffic a little bit easier here. Outside Boulevard? It's coming along. It's coming along. Slowly but surely. That chili man will be a good ham and cheese pizza. Also, hi Tom. Oh, Cindy keeps waiting for the green light. They really, this one light has been the bane in my existence. Oh, I love that. Is it your turn yet? No, it's your turn first. Oh, you go first. Okay. I can't believe I did that. I really just said it to only... I didn't allow them to turn. I feel so silly for that. I've been causing a traffic jam this entire time. Yes, yes. There we go. I really should add a turn lane for The pedestrians crossing is kind of an issue, but oh, this is so much night. Oh, really? Brother. But they can actually turn, I feel so silly. Okay, so that should fix the... Okay, okay. Yeah, that fixed it. Just had a joke. Back to over here. We're getting started on adding our north station. So we have a south station. And we're building a north station. So more inspiration from Boston, except not really. We're just getting the names from Boston. I want to cover this train station. So we're just going to place a bunch of roads on top of it. And we're going to kind of shelter it with buildings. So it's going to be more of like a Hudson Yards. Damir. Why, thank you for the 27-month.
That's nearly a year.
That's almost a year. Like, that's like... That's so close to a year. Damir, thank you for the resub for 27 months. We were just talking about you, actually. Damir. We were just talking about people's different heights. And we're like, Damir is like a friendly giant. But he said that there's people over there that are taller than him as well. But also welcome. I'm from Mass? No, I'm originally from... I live in Pennsylvania. But I lived in New York. I'm born in Brooklyn. And whatnot. You're 5 foot? You see, that's not bad. Me personally, I never complain about anyone's height. I myself am only 6 feet. I say only. I'm a mere 6 feet. But I'm not at that height where I can say that I'm 6'1". Radio Gaga. Oh my gosh. Give me a heart attack. Alicia, hi. Welcome. Is there gonna be commuter rail? There is going to be commuter rail. It's this one here. These two here are going right up into the area. Only get out of here. There's 6'5". Maybe Racine, maybe 6'5". That's a pretty good height though. You might be back. Oku, I'll see you in 5 minutes. I'll see you in 5 minutes, Oku. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. But hi, Alicia. How you doing? How you doing? Have you been enjoying Ranch Sim? Oh, 2 times speed is too fast. It's slowing my simulation down. Hold. There we go. Okay. So I want to put a little, not yard here, but a little spot for my trains to like park whenever they return to a station. So like this area over here, I'm just gonna put a bunch of empty tracks and maybe take some yard tracks from this and also pull it into the main scape here, into this main pit down here. So we're gonna make a little Hudson Yards inspired of Hurston Yards here. So attempt to anyway. I shouldn't say try to. We're gonna attempt to. We're gonna place fake buildings on top of this as well and shelter the entire building or entire area. I do wish there was an asset in this game that is not really an asset, but something kind of like Penn Station, but more like Grand Central maybe. A nice building that can hide all the tracks, not underground, but in a trench in the ground. Kind of like how this station... Not you. Wrong flag. Kind of like how this station elevates all the tracks. I would love one that kind of puts them down under. Like deep enough to go beneath bridges and whatnot. Would be kind of cool. So I'm going to have a bunch of switches here. A bunch actually, a ton. The thing with switches is that you're really gotta play with them pretty well until they fully work. I am a detailer when it comes to messing with tracks and all things train related. So I will try to take anything I can with those seriously. I don't like to make anything you know, off grade or anything like that. Like over here, we have our whole little cereal mill. I want to make things look, you know, this is not final, by the way. It's just a placeholder. I should probably go over here. Might be better. But I want to make everything look at least more real when it comes to the train and its layout. So I don't like messing about with it too much. But I think this will stop beyond here. So we're gonna have all the trains being placed alongside parallel or perpendicular with this road here. Just to see like it makes sense. Yeah, definitely static buildings. Static buildings will definitely... Oh, this song is a classic. But I also don't want to use pedestrian roads. I actually want to use these guys here. One heart, let's get together and feel alright. The only issue with doing this is this is a lot of space for non-active buildings. That's the only issue. Thank you for the follow. Where's your stretch redeem? Unclench that jaw, rinse those arms. Rinse those arms in a weird pose. The stretch redeem should be there. I believe it's there. Oh my gosh, somebody give Dahmer some clothes. Somebody give that man some clothes. He is naked. Also, Kylie. Kylie, if you're there. The Kyler that is Kylie. The Kylie that's ever Kylie before. Quite gray. Oh my. That catches me off guard every time. Every time. Kylie, could you give shoutouts in chat to people that, well, give shoutouts and I'll give them a whole lore about said person, Kylie. Let's get together and Hen, are you okay? Are you free of alcohol? I'm gonna turn the grid here. I might turn the grid sideways. Like this. That way I have more space to put buildings. I think I will. I think I will. Let me do like this. You think I'm great? No, I'm awesome. In that case, Hen. One heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hen, I'm happy in that case. You must be a moderator to do this. Oh, Jelly. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. So, the first shout out. Jelly, guys, if you're not following Jelly Squish, you're missing out on some... Jelly also plays City Skylines, by the way. But also some Jurassic, some dinosaurs. Y'all like dinosaurs? That's a good time, let me tell you. Some dinosaur games. Ooh, hold up, hold up. She might even play it soon. She might even play Baldur's Gate with Gray, who's also on there. Let me tell you. When Jay and Grelly play ball... Did I say... Wait. Did I just say Grelly? Am I... Okay. When Dre and... Oh my gosh. Stop combining their names. Stop combining their names. When Gray and Jelly play Baldur's Gate, they go bald. Let me tell you. They go fully bald. Bald dinosaur games. Gray loses our team name. Grelly. Oh, let me see. Dar, who's actually live right now. Who I think I might raid into, to be honest. Dar is live right now playing City Skylines. I believe he's playing City Skylines, right? A fantastic city builder as well. Builds massive cities on a large scale. More of a... Pays more attention to the... how should I say? On the city aspect of building. Let it be. And wait, they were last playing ASMR? Wait. And with the fake ASMR? Wait a second. Hen, have you streamed before? Let it be. Jelly's also sweet. That is true. Let me see. Antics, a variety streamer of many, last playing The Long Dark when I was last seeing him on Wednesday. A great game, might I say. Also a great voice. If y'all aren't following Antics, don't let me pull up a whole VOD right now of Antics talking, because my gosh, you will turn into a different person. I'll say that much. This should be fine. I'll keep you there. Facts indeed. And we have Amy. Amy not streaming yet, but a great streamer nonetheless. Was that a horse? And thank you for the 60 bits. I saw a whole horse on my screen, and that was in fact terrifying. A terrifying horse. And thank you for the 60 bits. Let's go to the list. But Amy, a great paleo streamer, as well as a Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you enjoy said games as well. Let me see, where else have I left off? Yes, Katie, playing paleo right now as we speak. A paleo streamer. But also other sorts of variety, and maybe even some horror games in the list. Also another amazing streamer. Swallowing down, we have Damir, a simulation streamer, a variety streamer of many sorts. Damir, let me tell you, if y'all aren't following Damir, first off, I don't know what you're missing on. Oh, correction, not what you're missing. I don't know what you're. No, wait, hold up. I gotta say this right. You're missing out. That's what it is. You're missing out on following Damir. If you haven't followed Damir, a splendid streamer. Let me tell you, plays Jackbox, plays party games on Sundays. Plays Whiskerwood. He is yet to play Auction Not Included. But maybe. You okay? Bop. Jelly, thank for the 10 bits. I forget that one plays Bop. Here. These trains will be sorted down in a trench down here. So I really want to make this kind of similar to, not Boston. Well, a little bit like Boston, but also kind of like Baltimore Station. I don't want too many tracks, but I also want a little bit more switches than normal, passing on the lower level here. So we're just gonna... I personally like to make single track lines throughout this entire corridor here. I will say this. If you're ever making tracks, always make sure that they're at the same elevation, because when you're allowing tracks to switch, their slopes will be all wonky, and it'll be terrible. Playing cities on Linux. On Linux? That sounds wild. But kind of interesting, actually. But mods might have issues. That makes sense. Dancing. So when doing singular tracks, move it is actually your best friend. So just place down your tracks anywhere you see fit, as long as they connect to a specific location. As long as you have move it, you'll be perfectly fine. Just again, make sure that your tracks are at the same grade or same elevation. If they ever switch, it will cause a lot of issues when it comes to sloping. Not the young and appears to be Black Dog Reggae. What if I told you I'm 37? Would you believe me? Because I'm not, but if you believe me, would you? Dancing, dance the night away. Dancing. Probably. 97 Kylie. I am 28. I'm on 28. I'm like ancient, let me tell you. There should be a bridge under here. This is actually kind of like the Atlantic Terminal You know what? This is more like Atlantic Terminal in New York. I'm gonna show you something here. Hold. I'm gonna show you something here. Dancing, dancing, dance the night away. Dancing, dancing. You guys got your notepads out? We're going to Brooklyn. Dancing, dance the night away. Underneath this plaza here, almost dead in the grave. You sir, not ancient. You were a wee baby, a wee lad. Underneath this plaza here is a terminal station by the Long Island Railroad. Underneath this road here called Atlantic Avenue is where the Long Island Railroad passes. Over here is where the yard is placed. A little side yard for said trains to be just kind of located. This is kind of like what I want to do. You know what? It's actually very similar of what I want to do. So just have like a little yard placed out on the side. You know what? You think it's possible to make a... You think it's possible to maybe place a little hood over the tracks? Everyone here is 21, even Dalma? I don't know, my lips just made that vibration like that. Everyone here is 21. Decades? Q. Q, you're not 21 decades. To me, Cuboid is a fresh out of college, you know? It's a beautiful day. So, you know, I think it's probably better if I don't actually put like 17 tracks in here. I think I just make like 3 tracks. Maybe 4, but 3 seems interesting. I think 3 might be better. So having all these converge into just 3 singular tracks. However, we have to make this jumble up a bit and then have them merge back into one. So this might be a little bit iffy. Not even. You can't use 21 decades. I am 21 decades. Y'all not want to be old? Because let me tell you, I'm an old guy at heart. I got Werther's Originals on my desk. Little lemon candies. All I need now are the strawberry candies that grandma would always have. You know? Those are my favorite. Those are great. The human race. So have you merge through here and through here. So I'm gonna do it like this. You're gonna split through here. And you're just gonna entirely split at the base down through here. So long. Where did we go wrong? This ain't great. Buzz requesting can. Oh, ooh, hold up. It's a jam? Oh, say less. If it's a jam, it's a jam. Alagonius. Oh, Agilonius. I almost said that backwards. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Agilonius. Davos 93. Holding a 23-year-old body. I'm a whole Benjamin Button, Kylie, let me tell you. Blue sky, Mr. Blue Sky. So this goes through here, goes through here. Matter of fact, just join entirely. Do this. You could be straighter, but it's fine. Please tell us why. To go through, I need one more to go through in the opposite direction. And then I can have that one track appear off to the side and then feed into a whole little space here. And I could make it face backwards and you know what? Face backwards. Face backwards. Keep this away from me and face backwards. The candies everyone gets on Halloween. You know what the worst candy to get on Halloween is? I'm gonna state my case here and say this out loud, chest open. The worst candy to get on Halloween Black licorice. That is by far the worst thing you can ever get on Halloween. Let me pull you up further. I made a mistake once and being like, oh, I never had black licorice before. I kind of want to see what it tastes like. I bought it for $5. The worst $5 I've ever spent in my life. I ate one. I think it's still in the closet. This has been 10 years ago when I say this, by the way. I think it's still in the closet right now. Just eating dust. Sitting in there expired. What licorice is delicious? Oh my gosh, that was hard to say. What licorice is delicious? That is hard to say. The red ones. The red ones are the only ones that you should be eating. Isn't candy? It's punishment? It really is. It really is. You know what, Keyboard? I agree. 100% of the time, I agree with that sentence. That sentiment. You should be sharper. Don't crash. Thank you. You should be sharper. 100% of the time, you should be sharper. Like so. That we can just pass straight through and then go at this rate. Oh my gosh. Shame, 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 shame on you. You meant to force it down your throat with your enemy. As long as it's not salted licorice, I'm happy with black. Fake news, you mean fans? Would you touch a Jägermeister? A Jägermeister, though? I have never had that. If I try it once, maybe. Maybe I would. Agilonius. You say black licorice? No, I actually like the milder times. Or not milder times. You can handle the intense salty black licorice, though. Those things can be salty? That thing's edible? I mean, it has to be edible because they make it, right? To me, black licorice is like poison. It's like, I don't know, I can't describe it. It's horrid. It's just sugar, basically, Hero. It's basically like a little sugary twist. So it's not real licorice. Then you go all the way across. I'd rather you be closer. Just a tad bit closer. Like so. Again, I only want 3 tracks here. And then these two will feed into these two here. And then this one will just have a switch here. So this should be fine. And then they should just switch evenly across. Is Jäger liquid? It's I think it's a, what is it actually? I thought it was a drink, but maybe I'm thinking wrong. Q-Boy's mom's edible jelly. The Reddit passes for me. Jaeger and Monster was a pretty fire though. Jaeger and Monster. I've never had either. I fear energy drinks. The same reason I fear coffee. I'll die. One switch. Ooh. Is it a drink? I always thought it was, but maybe I'm mistaken. Switch here, switch here. I need 2 more switches. That goes further down the line. But this should suffice for now. Please talk alcohol, hen. Oh. Now we have to bring everything close together. So you know what? I'll scratch the yard from here and put it over here. So I actually might not have to change the grid. Let's continue this and see what it looks like afterwards. Again, move it is your friend. So don't be afraid when it comes to making things and then moving it afterwards. Because you can always move it in a position that you want it to be in with move it. I just want to make everything close. As close as it can be. Are you about the bar one day? Eat 3 objects of nutritional value. And you need bread. You need some carbs right now. Actually, I need to separate you. You can't tell me when to drink. A kebab. Ooh, I love me a kebab. A kebab is so good. I could do me a kebab right now. Oh my gosh, I'm actually hungry. All this food talk now is going to get to me. I only need 3 tracks, so you're gonna be my revenue track. You're just gonna go up to end. You too as well. So all trains have to go down to these bottom 3 tracks. These 2 are useless going forward. Now again, this is what I meant when I say you have to make everything the same grade. So you want to grab all your nodes here. Because whenever you're making a bunch of switches, your game will say, you maybe missed one there, or just maybe put one out of sync just a little bit. You want to make sure that everything is at the same heights. Otherwise, you get textures like these, where you see things going inside of them. Imagine a fresh tasty kebab with a nice yogurt sauce. Oh. And then everything would be straightened out. Now again, this is where you have to edit it yourself and fix everything. See here, this one I didn't grab in time. Man, hand's making me hungry now. Oh, hold up. I grabbed the wrong thing. Hold. You can see over there that it's off-centered. I want this one to be completely straight, so this one will be my main road. I'm gonna keep these open like this because I want to grab them later. Otherwise, it'll be an issue if I move them now.
Stop it now, don't stop it, don't stop it now, don't stop it now.
This should be fine. This should suffice for now. It's not. Hold. It's not too. Oh, you already add height. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Hold. We've got a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. I forgot I have that as a sound command. If you do exclamation point conductor. Dang, it's been a minute since I heard that one. Let's see. I think I even increased the volume on that one to make it louder. Conductor, we have a problem. I definitely did. Oh goodness. Can I grab you, please? I see you. You're right there. Can I please? Oh, I love that you two are doing that. Salmiakki? Licorice with ammonium chloride on my desk? What on earth? Ammonium chloride? Is it edible? I'll start there. Is it edible, Aku? Why aren't you going up to the same height? Hold. Hold. You'll take me a lot to drag me away from you. Okay, you're drunk. Oh, that's why. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Sneaky guy here. Okay, where'd you go? I need to grab you, and you're going to be an issue if I cannot find you. You know what? Just do the silly thing. Just... Gracious. You are a pain. You are a pain in my side. Just pull you all the way out so I can grab you later. Good. Straighten you out. Straighten you out. Oh, I can't straighten. Oh, you're at the end of the road. Okay, that's fine. Absinthe? I've heard that absinthe is terrible. There's this one guy that I watch on YouTube Shorts that does a bunch of drinks, like mixes drinks together, and just tries to see if they taste good. A very strong salt taste, okay. And absinthe. Oh, I just saw you. I just had you just now, Node. There you are. You know what? No. I'm gonna mess with this one first. Fix this one first. Close. Fine, that's fine. Go wide and come in. So. Is your go-to favorite antic? Is that your favorite for the dehydrate command? Okay, I want to grab you. I have to grab you because you are way too twisty for my liking. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna find this. No, oh. That's a twisted guy there. You're just underneath it is all. Just underneath it, and that's fine. As long as I can grab you, everything will be dandy. Then we got ourselves some nice tracks. Let me just raise you up a little bit more. There we go. And then raise you up just a little bit more. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with peanut oil, and it's great. I'm so sorry if you have a peanut allergy, but we're making some good pasta right now. This is amazing. Kind of giveaway. Oh, I need it. You need peanut oil? Oh. By the way, I never knew that there was such a thing as aloe oil. Aloe oil, the highest smoke point oil. Buffalo soldier. Oh, I need Tandy. Buffalo soldier. Heart of America. There's one part in this song that just rattles my brain in a good way. You'll hear it. You'll know it when you hear it. I know this is deep. Roads will go above this, of course. From Africa, brought to America.
For survivor, Buffalo soldier. Okay, bye. Hen, take care. Wait a dang second. I'm waiting, Geen. Waiting. Currently crossing a music taste between me and my daughters. It won't last forever. Oh my goodness. What music do you like, Gray? Soldier, Heart of America. Okay, I was hoping nobody heard that. Again, I was hoping nobody heard me say that. Why were you listening? Why were you listening, Geen? Oh my goodness. Survivor. Buffalo soldier. Heart of America. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You are taking it. Hello, soldier. Back from America. Survivor. Okay, this is perfect. For survivor. You three tracks are the mainline tracks that have to get out and go forward. Now, 2 of them go here. 2 more go parallel and scale above across the water. Or tunnel. We'll see what happens. And then scale outward. And we have our little branch line going further out the line. Callie, have a good rest. Have a good sleep, of course. Not America. 2 more. I think we'll go straight this way, but pass underground. So, in this branch here, I'm going to have to open this up into... So we're branching out 3 lines, but I'm feeling that 4 of them will actually come out of here. So, we have to figure this out. Yoy, yoy. Yoy, 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 yoy. Yoy, 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 yoy. I just love this song. Yoy, yoy, yoy. This song and, hold up. I gotta find... Hold. Where is it? Oh, I guess I'll figure it out later. I can't remember what it was. You know what? Just a chill song. Tea time. Oh, goodness. But it's almost time for me as well. Once I connect this train, that's almost time for me. Oh, that's right. This line. This line also has to connect. So I gotta figure that out. This is deep in the ground, which is kind of an issue. This traffic is ridiculous. I really should lift this bridge up just a little bit higher, so that way I don't back up traffic this hard. Oh my gosh, that hurt. That hard. So from there to here. This is where I really hope for those cool little German trains from Revo. If Revo makes a ton of assets, oh my gosh. If Revo makes assets from CS1 to CS2 or just entirely different train models, I wouldn't complain. Either way, I would... I'm gonna keep saying it. As unhinged as it sounds, if Revo's here listening, I shouldn't say. I wonder if it's safe to Schindler copy yet again. It might be, Jelly. It might be. Okay, so this is where it gets awkward. So I had to turn 3 tracks into 8. So you're gonna come out and you're gonna go in. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, I see it. Don't do that. Get that up. Don't do that. Oh, come on. It's fine. You go forward. You split out of it. The middle track is going to be my split track. You're also going to split through here. Since immediately you come off into the middle, so that should be fine. And then off of this one, the middle one branches off again. So we get immediate tracks coming off of here. So you're gonna merge with this one. And then have this one split off to the side. So for now, we're just gonna have these two merge with the... Oh, hold. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm lying to you. I'm lying straight to your face and you never noticed it. I think you're gonna split with it. So you're gonna merge and you're gonna merge. I'm gonna have both of you merge. So get your own track. These two run parallel with this one. So I'm gonna have this one feed into this one. Or not feed into it, but run parallel with it. So having you run parallel, let's not mess with slope. Let's actually fix that. I want my commuter rails to go no higher than a 4% grade. Compared to freight, which won't go over 2. This one should not go over 4. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it. So I want this to be near 3. Because it has to go up pretty high. Pretty high. Because I want this to go up and over this. And boats pass here. And I can't afford to have a lackluster system. So about here and scale upwards. Yes. Someone painted "Eat Rich" on my social Starbucks. Oh. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. Or they named the guy Rich Guy. Gray's Rich. Confirmed. Confirmed. We heard it here. They know that Gray's rich. They saw him. Well, you know, Gray is rich. Rich in family, you know? Rich in family values. Which is nice. It's nice to have that. I just can't control my fate. I just can't. So this should be fine. Rich in mayonnaise. Well, no, that's Kylie. Kylie's rich in mayo. Zangers, welcome. Oh, welcome, Zangers. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing just so well today. And blame it on the boogie. Rich in crayonnaise. Oh, Lord. That sounds like... Don't say it, me. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't be that guy. You're not that guy, bud. Don't do that. I'll just go... Warranted, Jelly. Fully warranted. Sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Good times. Blame it on the boogie. You're 90% Kylie. 90% right now. Kylie, have you ever had Kewpie mayo? Sunshine. Okay, say it. I'm gonna say everything that I said before. I was saying before that if Revo, what do I gotta do, Revo, for you to make custom trains in this game? You know, trains that you've made in CS1. Like, what do I gotta suck? You know, I'm here. What do we need? Revo, please tell me. I'll do almost anything. Sunshine, moonlight, good times. Spicy mayo. Cheese and coffee. Hear me out, Kylie. Cheese and mayo. That sounds diabolical. That sounds straight up terrible, actually. Never mind, I should not have said that. Cross this, actually. Cross this. 100% cross this. Pull this back. I need this to cross. Because you have to meet this track here. And then you feed into this one. It may seem like nonsense I'm doing, and it might be nonsense, but I assure you I'm doing it for a reason. You feed into this one. You cross backwards. And you come forwards. Who are you? And what are you doing here? You're coming through the middle lane. Ah, yeah. Pufferfish. You're going through here. How could you're never sleeping? Cheese and coffee. Kylie's gonna have a nightmare. Jelly. She's gonna have a fully fledged nightmare tonight. The way you're making me feel. You're really turning me on. You knocked me off of my feet. My lovely days are gone. That's fine. That's fine. You should pull back. And now we should have... We should almost have a fully functioning... Almost. I can't remove lines. Otherwise, I'd remove this whole junction here. I'd split this junction if I could. Granted, you shouldn't... Well, no. Wait, this is backwards. You should be the ones to come through. Like, get this thing to behave. You should do this. You should do that. This should be non-existent. No! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, it erased all... Pain is what I feel. Sometimes life is worth existing, you know? Sometimes. There we go. No, it's not found doing lines once you start. Hi, Jonah. Welcome. You make me feel... Not the bread cheese. Well, hold up. You ever had Asiago cheese bread? Oh my goodness. Remember back when Panera was good? They had these good deals in their bread. And their bread actually tasted good. Now it's all factory made and factory bought and whatnot. But they had their Asiago cheese bread. Oh my goodness. That was like the best thing. My lonely days are gone. A fair and balanced wheel jelly. Oh my gosh, that was some good bread. You really turn me. Not the way. We've only had one win today so far, and that was JJ. Jelly, I'm so sorry. Please sit down. No longer wait. You are not going to win this wheel as of tonight. I apologize, but you saved me $6 today. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, JJ had already won. The table. Oh, JJT. JJT. JJ Trouble. The troublesome JJ. They're both troublesome. Who am I kidding? They're both trouble. Not the 1997. Me off. You knocked me off my feet. Oh gosh. Days are gone. The way you make me feel. Not the other. No, Jelly. Bad. Where's my spray bottle? I need my spray bottle. Oh, goodness gracious. Give me some time. You're lucky there's no. Oh. Lemon. A scale above. What scale? Oh, the human one. What? Oh, just great indeed. Lemon. Oh, welcome. I hope you're doing just so well today. Do I even need this many switches if I have switches back here? I'm being completely ridiculous, is what I'm being. You could have opened up easily and just fed into these tracks. You know what? I am being silly. I don't need you. Double cheeked up. When? Thursday. What? I'll have you know that it is actually thunderstorming outside. I have you know. Who was it, Gray? How you doing, Lemon? Doing well. I want to know another finished drink or food invention that doesn't taste like a dog poop, like straight doo-doo butter, straight feces. Tell me one. Yeah, this is fine. The middle track should feed into this easy. This is fine. I was making a bunch of redundant tracks for no reason that didn't have to be built. When I have all these, this is fine. I will drink some water, please. It will be the last one, actually, because I'll be ending just now. I will be ending just now. Tundra. Do you guys want a dance party as an end of a song? Hold. I do love the Bee Gees. There should be one more switch right over here before I... well, the trains will know when to stop. They're fine. Also, an ad will take place in approximately 1 minute. What time is it? 7:05? We'll aim for 7:15. Is when stream might end. It's 7:15. Oh my... Why'd that scare me? Great. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lemon. I appreciate that. Also, Kylie, could you give a shout out to Lemon as well? Lemon's a very... I was gonna make a pun, but lemons aren't sweet. But Lemon is a very sweet streamer. She's very nice. It is, yes. EST over here, yeah. Are you also an EST, Azulonius? I thank you. Yeah. You have to come down. You have to come down through here. I will make a switch here. 2 more tracks have to come off of this. So... that never changes? Don't tell me, are you in Mountain Time Zone? This has to happen. And then one going forward through here. And this one has to happen immediately. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Coolest when daylight savings happens. I really wish they got away with, or they did away with daylight savings, to be honest. I just despise waking up at dead of night over here, you know? And the time change is just so annoying to deal with. Sure, we gain an hour, but it messes my sleep pattern. I don't know if you guys know this, but humans have a whole counter in their head measured by their hypothalamus organ inside of their brain. Basically, humans have their own clock built within them, and they release enzymes depending on if it's night or day, or when you can manage to stay awake. Keep begging. Daylight saving screws it up for me. And then just touch me. I can think about humans again. Hence why I said humans, Kylie. You're right, it is Jonah's favorite. Oh, we can't see it anymore, so we gotta do it for Jonah. I'm not tech savvy as Jonah, but there's just something about seeing his music go around. There was no music in that scene. Satisfaction. I should actually put a track through here. I think I will. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'll change my mind. Actually, me miss it. Hold up. Koti Kalja, or a home beer, is a home brewed alcohol, free and very mild drink, or from dark drink. That is delicious. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Circadian rhythm. That's what it is. That's what it is, Gray. I'm sensitive to changes. I am horrid to changes. My sleep schedule has been broken ever since the last daylight savings. Ever since November, my sleep has been out of whack. I keep waking up at 3. However, it's good now that I wake up at 3 because that's when I have to go to work, basically. 3 a.m. by the way. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Okay, this should be fine now. Satisfaction. 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 Time to pick up Jemama. Oh my goodness, Gray is getting the kids and Jemama. Gray, I will not be back when you return. But please do take care. Perfect. I knew it. Okay, it was Phoenix. How is it up there in Phoenix? Why aren't you not connected? Oh, you're one way. How is Phoenix? I have a cousin that lives out there. And it's like, she always says that it's way too hot. She came to Pennsylvania once, and she was freezing. Like, is the heat dry, or is it like a... I think I'd like Arizona, to be honest. I never realized how long this song is. Rather, it feels long, but it's not. Satisfaction. Beautiful weather at the moment. I bet, like in the winter, it's probably the best, but in the summertime, it's probably the worst. Like probably the worst weather experience ever. Hold. Let me find a. Oh my gosh. Mr. 07. That's true. I will try. I will try. I got this. I got this. I will definitely not fail at my first day. I don't know what I'm doing, so they're going to train me for the first day, which would be very interesting. I can only be a spy so many times in my life. That was beautiful. Why, thank you, Jelly. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking together, cause we don't. I haven't saved in so long. Oh my gosh. Panicking. When did I last save? Oh my gosh. If my save breaks, I'm crying. If my save breaks, I'm crying. Because I did all this. And I last left off up here. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious me. I would cry. I would melt down. I'd turn into a puddle. Hey, yeah. You think you've got it. Oh, you think you've got it. But got it, just don't get it, cause there's nothing at all. Oh, we get together when there's feelings involved. Nothing is forever. Then what makes life is sunshine? Why yo? When we're not happy here. This song is such a lesson that it's, you don't actually hear the song until you hear the song, like what he's singing or what he's saying. Like, it's kind of wild. Loads too many to talk about. When it rains in summer, adds a little humidity. It's horrendous. That I believe. That sounds disgusting. It sounds sticky. Like, you think you got it, but got it, just don't get it, cause there's nothing at all. We get together, oh, we get together, but separate's always better when there's feelings involved. Nothing is forever. Then what makes love exception? Why are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? But you just want to dance. Y'all want to hear me? Why are we still in this? Are we just in denial? I don't want to meet your dad. I just want you in my caddy. I'm trying to smash. Basically saying, don't want to meet your mom. Just want to make you. Oh, I'm I'm just being honest. Just being honest. All right now, fellas. Now what's cooler than being cool? I can't hear you. What's cooler than being cool? All right. Okay, now, ladies. Now we'll break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. I wanna see y'all on your baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Shake it, uh-oh. Shake it, uh-oh. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. That was rude. Wait, what was rude? They didn't go think calculator. It's kind of crazy. And baby dolls, get on the floor. You know what to do. You know what to do. There needs to be a switch further down. You know what? Because right now they both go into the center track, which is Congestion City here. So I should put a switch right here before these trains have to go down. I should. Because no matter how I see fit, they're going to get stuck. They're going to get stuck 100% of the time. And this switch only takes place over there. So I'm gonna actually, what are you doing here, bud? Oh, that's prime position to get stuck. Hold up, that's bad. That's terrible. This one, I'm just too tired. Oh, the song? Yeah. The song is pretty... It's telling a story. But at the same time, nobody hears a story. They just want to dance to the song, you know? That's the vibe. You can't even type right. You're that tired. There needs to be a switch here. Because this goes into the middle. I'm actually... You know what? I am missing one switch. Check. Tell you what, I'll do this. It's so... This one here. This should suffice for a whole switch here. Perfect. They shouldn't get as stuck now. So let's get a train and then we can end stream at this point here. Check. It's that no one wants to dance. Everyone just wants to dance to it. Exactly. Thanks, Jonah. Oh goodness. What train should we get? Should we get the default guy? What, I have two of these. Oh, they're different generations. Well, in that case, let me get this guy here. 8 cars. 4, 6. This one. I'm gonna save again. Bye. If you crash, I'm gonna rage quit. Alku. Yes, have a good night. You need sleep. A lot of you need sleep. Time check, 21. Yes. Let's get ready to end stream here. Check your border. Let's see here. Check your border. Now, this is the second stream that Dar has been back. He recently had back surgery and he just moved to a new place. So we're gonna go and raid him in the meantime. Are you trying to confuse the citizens? No, absolutely not. This song is what I was looking for. I shot this shit. Hello, who are you? Get out. Get this disgusting vanilla train out of my eyes. Oh, I shot the train and need get this thing out of here. Ew. Brother, ew. What is that? I'm around in my hometown, trying to break me down. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Are there multiple trains selected? Oh, there are. Stop spawning the Canadian one. I'm not Canadian. Now that I'm Japanese, but hey. If they had GO trains, though, I wouldn't complain. I'd use a GO train. But alas, that is not the case. I shot the sheriff. It wasn't self-defense. I can't do that. I swear it wasn't self-defense. I shot the sheriff. There we look at that beauty. Oh, look at that beauty. Hold up. We got canaries in the track. Hold up. Hold up. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I don't know. I'll place them back, but for now, these guys can't be sitting in there. Before it grows. Oh. This switch is bothersome. I'm gonna fix this. Hold up. The trains are doing something funky again. Hold up. Don't do this. I shot the sheriff. It was in self-defense. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. I shot the sheriff. Now, why go wide? Because I'm silly and did this. Stop that. That's fine. No, it's not. You're going down. You're going up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at the station go. I will say the train's quite tall. I shot him down. Let's see first person, and then we can head out. Normal speed though. I shot the sheriff, but I swear didn't shoot no deputy. Oh no! Oh, look at those canaries! Oh my! There's so many poles. No, there's a pole in my way. I swear I erased all of you. Did all of you spawn back? I just erased you. I legit just erased all of these. They all came back. I can't believe it. They all came back. You know, it's fine. But it's so nice. Switch track, and then we're gonna switch to track. If I were to order these tracks, I think this would be 134 or 132. Track 132. Yes. I shot the sheriff. It was funny. Literally after I ended stream one day, Kylie just messaged me saying, "Could I get a FGS sound effect?" I was like, "Of course, of course." I would love one of Amy. Hold up, that'd be good. If I had one of Amy saying that, but she would Amy it up, you know? Because Kylie said, "Goodness sake, what would Amy say?" Yes. 4 minutes apiece, so I need to sleep. Yes, perfect. Perfect timing too. Let's get ready. Please, game. I'm begging. Please do not crash tomorrow morning. Please do not crash tomorrow. Please do not crash. Do not break. Do anything. YouTube stream. I shall see you again another day. Take care. I shall return next time. This time I was afraid. I was petrified. And Amesy? Oh, you know what? I don't know if you guys have heard